I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
What is up, guys? We are back. It's Monday at 6 p.m. We got an 8-box Bowman Blaster break. Let's take a look at what we got going on. And we will get to a breaking. Bowman has been absolutely solid. We are about to get into 8 boxes of Bowman Blasters. And guys, closing in about an hour throughout the rest of the night, or till about 10 or something like that, there is a full case of Bowman Blasters closing for a player break. That is tomorrow at 4:30, 5. Can't remember the exact time I scheduled it for, but we'll take a look at that as we get closer. There is 7 o'clock eBay biddings auctions closing for the next 24 minutes, and then we'll go from there. But guys, let's get after it. 8 boxes of Bowman Blasters. Let's have some fun. .30 start. it ripping. What up, Taylor? He says, hello. Hello. How are you? Brutal says, excited to finally crack these site Disney breaks. Oh, dude, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a ton of fun with all this stuff on the site. I'm doing great, my guy. Ethan Holiday, Hartman, and Nance. Guys, if you're in here, who are you guys looking for? What up, Movie Man? How are you? Kevin McGonigal, Jared Jones, and Danielle Ortiz on the Reptilian. That is going to be going out to the Cardinals and Eric B. Guys, we have tons of great breaks off to the right and left panel. We do have an early bird special rolling until 9:30 Central tonight. That is going to be for every 25 and every 250. Every 25 gets you a spot in a race. Every 250 guarantees you a spot in a break. Bryce Harper and Matt Klein. Guys, you do have 11 teams left, or 11 movies left, characters in our Disney Neon hobby. That's a 4-box hobby. That takes place as soon as that one is full. Movie Man says hello, Peacock. Hello, Rosie. Bekiva Aloy. Eli Willits, Andrew Tess, and Perez. Munataka. Moon. JJ, Mendez, and Torres. Merrick Houston. Patriots, Saints, and Giants on the clock right now, guys. That is a 10-box Prizm Football Mega. Movie Man says, speaking of Disney, I had no clue you hit me the Prince Eric auto. Heck yeah, bud! Julio, Cabrera, and Kamaya. Brutal says, I want to break 396 so bad, it's been up so long. Nah, but we're gonna get it, don't you worry. Chasse and Braden Net. We are absolutely going to get that one rolling. Guys, 433 down to a filler for Darkness, and then Lightning. Yeah, that Prince Eric was legit. Baseball Nation Jumbo 4-box breaks off to that right-hand side as well. From there, guys, we are down to 78 players left in a pre-sale. We have a pre-sale for the NBA Jersey 2K cert onto the left-hand side there, and tons of breaks in between. Get ready to jump in on a ton of different stuff, and we're gonna have a ton of fun. I can promise you that much. Got a few things going on, and we're gonna enjoy the heck of it out of it while we rip. Hey Jay, did you take photos? You had to go back and watch the video. I love it. Desan Hill. See, and I'm never sure, like, what you want to be surprised with. Like, is that something you want to be like, hey, go back and watch this video? Or, hey, maybe you shouldn't go back and watch that video type of thing. JD says, V, did you see the super? I had the Pirates and I was sweating hoping it was Griffin or Bubba. That's as fast as my heart traced in a bit. I did not, JD, so I'm going to be honest. If the stream is on during the weekend, you know, I'm around the office doing certain things, but I haven't, like, necessarily sat and watched the breaks. As far as that goes, but definitely, what'd you get? Thomas White and Mayfield. Taylor says, how do I get in on that break on the right? Which one, Taylor? The Baseball Nation Jumbo Pokemon? Either which way, any break that is on the panels, you go to www.chompslivebreaks.com. And when you sign up, you get a free $5 just for signing up, and from there you get $1 or 1 point per dollar you spend, and those accumulate at 5% or are redeemable at 5%. So basically, every 100 points you get $5. Yeah, so go to our website, and that's how you get in on that. Noel McLean, Super 101, that's awesome, dude. I did not see it, though. Love to hear that. Because I didn't get it. Sung Young Kim, 472 of 499, Texas Rangers, Ramiro. Danielle Ortiz and Anthony Forbose. Oh, is eBay? Okay, very nice. What product? Very nice. That's awesome, dude. I love it. Tyson Lewis, Florentino, and Liam Doyle. That is going to be 269 of 399. That is going out to the Cardinals and Aaron B. '26 Bowman Spotlight. That's awesome, dude. That is absolutely fantastic. Those are, I think, the toughest odds to pull in Bowman, so that is absolutely awesome to see. Love that. There's a little Kevin McGonigal, Figueroa. Hunter Goodman on the auto, 47 of 99. Colorado Rockies, John D. 1 in 700,000 blasters. Yeah, that's insane. I love that. That's what I like about, you know, the different products. You can get just some insanely incredible hits, you know, out of literally anything. Guys, we also do have that Disney Neon Mega fast fill. I think it might have just filled, but that was another option for those of you that may like your Disney. Got an All Kings Trout out of Celebration, dude. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Personal Williams, Justin Gonzalez. Kyle Teal, Lane, and Xavier Nayans on the Reptilian. That's going to be the Houston Astros and Ramiro. Yeah, Taylor, highly recommend you go check out the site. Tons of great breaks all the time. Montgomery, Daniel Pierce. There is Jude Warwick, 218 at 299. Warwick is Movie Man. right now, guys, you have the Jets, the Eagles, and the Steelers. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock for our 7 o'clock half-case Prizm Football Mega eBay show. Munataka, Agaman, and Weatherholt. Guys, we also just dropped 441. That is a 23-24 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Hockey Hobby. One box. That is a fast fill. $7.50 per box. Or per spot. 32 spots left. Go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance. That's going to be a ton of fun. If I'm not mistaken, that is the Connor Bedard here. Bowler. Love that. Hockey has been a ton of fun. There's Sammy Basayo on the red rookie refractor. Very nice. Orioles, Matt L. Down to 4 teams and break 423 there, guys. That is the Bowman Delight break. I believe that is 3 Hobby and a Breaker's Delight. Crazy. I don't know which sport they are, so I can't say anything about them. Blake Mitchell. Royals, Brewers, Rays, and Rockies. Last 4 on the board for both breaks. Let's go. See ya. Curia, Coy James. Pepper. And there's a little Parks Harbor that is going out to the San Francisco Giants and Robert H. Guys, we also just dropped a run back, 442. 442, that is a 2-box Disney Neon Mega Fast Fill. $8.75 per spot. Go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance as well. My Day and Maury. Tuning. Nazarowski, Ferreira. Vahiva Aloy, Coy James, and Carson Bench. That is going to be the Mets and John G. Kevin McGonigal and Polanco. Dropping more Bowman here in a few, so keep an eye out for that. Let's go. Holiday, Lennon. Bryce Aldridge. Bazania.
And it was right before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now I realize
Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Bryce Eldridge, Benj, Arbor, Mitchell, Isayo, Warwick, Nayans, Hunter Goodman, Florentino, Doyle, Kim, Verbose, Rodriguez, Net, and Ortiz. Very nice hits right there, guys. Guys, we do have bidding closing on eBay for the next 8 minutes, and then we'll have bidding start in the next 8 minutes for our 8 o'clock eBay. Get ready to jump in on those while you guys have a chance. 1 second, I'm gonna get
Life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet.
Guys, right now on the clock, 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers, 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. That may be 2 box Disney. Can you grab me the Disney Neon? The 2 box.
Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting.
This randomized first. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Craig N down to Jason R. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goofy Movie down to combos. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. I'll be right back. go. Jesse G took down the Royals in 423 and 424. The Bowman Delight Mixer, break 1 and 2. Let's go, my guy. Love that. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. There is DJ. That's going out to Cars and Denny S. Gil. Pepe. Boy Pepper. Gonzo. I hope so, but I hope so. Guys, we just dropped Bowman Delight Mixer numero 3. That means number 3. That is break 443. Scrooge McDuck. We have Max Q. And there is Shan Yu from Mulan. That is going to be going out to Ed G, the movie man. Guys, we are down to just 3 teams left in 423 and 424. Rockies, Brewers, Rays. Rockies, Brewers, Rays. There is Art from Monsters, Inc. That is going to be Joseph C. or Monsters University. Very nice. DJ. Ariel. He's been struggling the last 2 years? Maybe not last year. I know there was it 23 or 24? 23 or 24 right after the World Baseball Classic, like he struggled. Like he started off super hot and then he... Lilo and Nani. There's Floyd Pepper. Guys, we have some great breaks. For those of you that like Disney, off to the top left-hand side corner, you have the Disney Neon Hobby 4-box break. Guys, bidding is starting now for our 8 o'clock eBay. Go get your guys' bids in. We also just dropped 444 and 445. That is the PYT Bowman Blaster 5-box quick pitch. We got a fun one right here. I can feel it. We got Maylee and Mingly, and we got a piece of Scrooge McDuck's gold. Scrooge's money bin. You broke into his safe, or his money bin, and stole a piece of his gold. Let's go. That is DuckTales, Jason R. Very nice. That's awesome. Out of a quick 2-box mega, love to see that. Guys, right now we have the Ducks, the Bruins, and the Sabres on the clock for our 8 o'clock Upper Deck SPX Hockey Hobby break numero 1. That's going to be our first SPX break on the Bay. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. Jesse G also took down the Rockies in 423 and 424 Bowman Delight Mixer. We got the Brewers and the Rays. The Brewers, of course, have Andrew Fisher. Rays, Daniel Pierce. Some big name prospects. Go get in on those breaks while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on some big hits. King Triton. Randall Box. and Peter Pan. That is going to be Troy M. Off to the left side there, guys. There are 14 fillers at $8 a spot for the Disney Neon Hobby 4-boxer. Go jump in on those while you guys have a chance. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, also known as Hugo, Pato, y Luis. That is going to be DuckTales and Jason R. Tim K taking down a spot in the Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe break. That's 441. Let's go. Kermit and Sour Bill. Guys, for a 2-box mega break, I'd say that was pretty solid. Landed some nice top loads, a Scrooge McDuck coin, all pretty legit. Ariel, Art, Shen Yu, DJ, Huey, Dewey, and Louie, Peter Pan, King Triton, Mr. Smee, and there's Scrooge's money bin with the coin. That is legit. Very nice break right there. Go get in on that run back, guys. That is 442. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. $8.75. That's all it takes to get in on that. Derek R took down the Reds and the Mariners in 445. Bowman Blaster 5-box. Babu took down the Phillies in 444, 445, and 443. Those are all Bowman breaks. Let's go, my guy. Love that. Right now, guys, we have the Flames, the Hurricanes, and the Blackhawks on the clock. Flames, Hurricanes, Blackhawks on the clock. Let's go get it. Alrighty, guys, there we go. Let's start attacking some breaks. It's gonna be a fun night, that I can promise you. We're gonna do our absolute best to get these panels knocked out. We also have a brand new product to us, 437, the UEFA Chrome Club competition. I don't know, something like that. Gonna be a ton of fun. Get in on the soccer. Let's start chipping away. Definitely grab me 423. VIVIAN taking down the Nats and the Diamondbacks in 443. Bowman Delight Mixer and the Nats and Diamondbacks / Cubs in 445. The Bowman Blaster 5-boxer. Let's go, my guy. Let's start getting after these. Derek R with the Rangers in 444. The Bowman Blaster break. Let's go. Zach G with the Dodgers in 444 and 445. I love it. Guys, we do have that early bird special going right now as well. That is every 25 and every 250. Movie Man with the Diamondbacks and Cubs and in 444, the Nats in 444. Let's go, my guy. Probably took away Michelle's dream combo of Diamondbacks plus Cubs. Arnar, Movie Man, how dare you? Hey, you snooze, you lose, you know. Derek R with the Reds, Mariners, and 444 Bowman Blaster break. But when she comes back, when she pops in and says, "Who took my Cubs?" You drop that information in and say, "It was me," you know. Brandon C with the Royals in 445 and 444, the 5-box Bowman Blaster. Let's go! He goes, "That's when I leave the chat." Movie Man's like, "I know the drill." He's like, "That's when I bounce." No, don't be scared. It's fine. It is A-okay. But guys, he goes, "She lives in my state and she's aggressive." Hey, she doesn't know where you live, Movie Man. Phoenix is still a big enough area that, you're safe. If you have to be two meeting up in a parking lot somewhere, slim to none, you know? At least that's the way I'd like to look at it. Shell doesn't bite. Not hard, at least. 100%. Scott M with the Brewers in 423, the Bowman Delight Mixer. Let's go! Bring me down to just the Tampa Bay Rays. Daniel Pierce, one of the big names we are looking for right there. Go snag him up while you guys have a chance. What's that? Guys, we are right there. Let's keep chipping away. We are down to 74 players left on the 2-case NBA jersey pre-sale. That is double points during the pre-sale period. We have 26 players left in a pick your player bat case. Hopefully those have been awesome. I know a couple got open, so hopefully they've been fantastic and you guys have seen some really awesome names. I'm always excited anytime the bats come out. But let's keep chipping away, guys. Let's keep working together and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see here. Go like so. But take advantage of that. Right now, guys, we do have the 8 o'clock eBay closing on the Bay as well. We have players closing all day today. That breaks tomorrow at 4:30. Did that end? No, I meant I thought he said restaurant, that's why I said did that auction end finally? That's not bad. I think it's more than you were gonna list it for though, wasn't it? So, it's not bad. Sabres versus Canadians in Game 7 tonight. Who do you guys think will win? Tage Thompson or Ivan Demidov? Guys, guys. Let's keep chipping away. Black Diamond NHL Mixer has been, honestly, every time I've opened anything with Black Diamond in it, it's been fantastic. Yeah, but just a handful of teams left there. We do have a filler there, 10 fillers left, and $9.50. Last call on the Rays in 423. They go to a filler in a few minutes. Go get the Rays if you guys are even remotely thinking about it. Daniel Pierce Jr. Caminero. And you got a few others, but those are the two big ones for the Rays. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Who? Sheesh. But guys, hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. I know I did. Got to do a few different things. Went to a graduation. Which is funny now that I think about it. I think aside from my own, that might have been the only graduation I've ever gone to. Just because the school I went to and where most of my family went to only allows a certain number, so like the cousins were never really invited as part of that number. So it was one of those, like, I had to think about it, like, I don't know that I had ever been to a graduation aside from my own. Actually, no, I lie, I've been to 3. I lie, I forgot I went to a couple cousins. But got to do that for Chomps' daughter and stuff. And overall, just a really fun weekend. Hopefully you guys had a similar experience or a fun weekend as well. How's your weekend, Pikachu? Good. Perkins, how's the setup going of your new computer? Oh, shoot. I was gonna say, do you have to get an adapter or anything? Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I always lose those dongles. Scotty says, I got a huge order today. Let's go, bud. That's always a good thing. You getting anything cool in them? Side note, who listed cards on eBay this weekend? Not me. Not me. P5's like, I sold 20 cards. Been sorting for the last hour? Sheesh, bud. It says, can't list because I'm still going through the Chomps packages. Arnar, movie man! I mean, you can. It's just, you know, you just gotta list what you find. Jesse says, filler, we don't need a stinking filler. He's like, the Rays? She gone. Let's go, my guy. Love that. Scotty says, I was gonna sell these Leaf Metal cards, but they look so sweet. I mean, hey, you never know. You could always sell them either way and still, you know, be alright, but however you decide to do it. Jerbear says, I listed Pokemon Celebration singles and Lost Origins ETBs. Very nice. And the fun thing is, if you don't want to sell it, you also don't have to. That's the beauty of collecting, right? Collect what you like and, you know.
But you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer.
Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that. Give me just 1 second.
We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I read your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer.
Alright, guys, here we go. Let's start with Breaker's Delight, right? No, I'm kidding. We're gonna start out with some hobby. Huh? Yeah, 12 teams, 4 fillers left, my guy. Yeah, we're gonna work on getting 373 knocked out, bud. Breaker's Delight, that has 1 pack, 10 cards, I believe, 2 autos, I think it's like 3 parallels, a red rookie refractor, and then like 2 base, 3 base. So maybe a little bit more than 10 cards. Tyson Lewis. Yeah, it's just called Delight now. I always forget that it's just called Delight and not Breaker's Delight. They switch it up on us. So, Scotty, it's 1 pack, but it's also designed to be more what, you know, if you don't like base, like Delight's your kind of, you know, probably your go-to. But there's, you know, the fun part with Bowman is there's people that chase everything, right? Whether it be the paper parallels, all that kind of stuff, and then there's people that don't like it as much. Personally, I'm the one that likes everything. Mendez and Leodales de Vries, that is going to be the Oakland A's, Dwayne B. But yeah, it's just a smaller, like, less paper configuration. Jeremy R with the Twins in 444 and 445. 8 o'clock eBay, guys, on the clock. We have the Kings, the Wild, and the Canadians. Kings, Wild, Canadians. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Steel Hall, De Vries, Duran, and Dax Kilby. That is going to be 28 of 125. Yankees and David F. Lynn B with Dwight Howard and Horace Grant and George Gervin in the 440 Gold Rush Series 2 NBA jersey. Let's go. Yeah, right? That small little piece of paper. Just kind of the excess from them cutting it. What's up? Trey Savage. Oh yeah, what did Peacock guess? Okay. Trey Savage, that is gonna be Tim M. That's not terrible, I guess. Tunic and Culpepper. That is the Twins and Brandon H. Miller, Ortiz. Adios, Florentino and Kim. Nick Kurtz, Ferreira. Your school does an electronic recycling program every year? Okay, okay. It's like Christmas for you? I'm sure, dude. You probably get to go through everything and see what all they turned in. Jude Warwick, that is going to be the Tigers, Kirk and Kitty. DJ says, looking for a banger, Sung Yun Kim. Dude, let's get it. Let's go get it. My day. Dwayne B with the Braves in 444 and 445, the Bowman Blaster break. Connolly early, and I think we have a Chrome to 35 here, guys, with the logo. No, this is the hobby exclusive one. That is going to be Gabriel Rodriguez, first Bowman with the league refractor, league logo refractor. That's sweet. That is going out to Zach G. Those are exclusive to hobby. Lennon and Dickinson. Acuna. And Ava Arquette, 18 at 299. That is going to be Miami, Adam K. Yoswar, Chase Burns, Figueroa, and Jared Jones. That is going to be the Pirates and Patrick M. Nice reptilian. Nice. Got a TV, vacuum, and a couple laptops. So we can't vacuum TV. Let's go, my guy. That's awesome. Not sure who has watched Shift Sports this week, but I did. And one thing I noticed is the majority of the most valuable cards in the hobby were pulled from Cosmic Basketball. We'll see more Bowman on that top 10 this week. Now, but at least for this week, they covered, for the week they covered in that video, Cosmic is fire! And guys, may I direct your attention to the left-hand side of the screen? There's some Cosmic. Riz is putting it up right there. Adios. Max Freed, 220 of 250. And our auto is going to be Edward Florentino. Patrick M. Blue ink on card, 51 of 250. Let's go. That's cute. That's what you're looking for. Truett Madonna, 157 of 175. Gonzalez and Kova. So, Evan, how do you feel about game 1 tonight? Where's the Iron Fox? I still need a name. Oh, Iron Fox. Okay, I was like, I thought you said Iron Fox. Yeah, so legitimately I thought you said Iron Fox. Yeah, I guess the Iron Fox is out. Yeah, I was like, who's that? I'm just over here making up names, and you're just over there making up nicknames of them.
Yeah, Iron Fox forever.
The planetary pursuits in cosmic basketball are pretty insane. The Cooper Flag Pluto, $28,000. Sheesh. I get to open cosmic basketball, so I'm excited for that. I would love to see a box. And here's the deal, guys. If you're even remotely thinking about buying in, take advantage while we got that early bird special flying as well, right? Jump in, grab your spots early, and, or early tonight, I should say, and, get something insane out of that break. If it's anything like baseball cosmic, I imagine even the base does pretty well. Judge, Matt Klein, and there's Florentino on the Reptilian. Wemby Pluto, $22,500. Woo! SGA. Ooh! We got a kanji anime of Munetaka Murakami! Ooh! Tim M! Let's go! Kanji variation Munetaka. Michelle goes, no! Woo! That is cute! Dave H with 2 spots in 422 WWE Universe. We got the Munetaka kanji. Sheesh. And it's a kanji variation. Yeah, that is sick. Tim M, congrats. TJ Rumfield. The auto just as good, but Munetaka, woo! Yeah, I think we need to call a doctor for Michelle. That is James P. Ed goes, oh, hi, Michelle. That's worth like $2. And so it goes, time to go eat. No, $24 to $2.99. Here's the thing, Ed. I don't think anything you could do to Michelle is worse than that right now. First anime, and it's a kanji of Munetaka. Michelle goes, of course I get home, and that's the first thing I see. Arnar. But hold on, Rosie. Let me guess. Did Michelle go back and forth on should I take the White Sox? Tole. Michelle just picked the wrong Chicago in this one. No sales for his kanji yet, but the Hideo Nomo has been 2 to 2.5. Yeah, exactly. Basayo, Hageman, and Weatherholt. Also, guys, we did close out 424. I think that was Tim M who just got the anime. Murakami regular anime has been $2,250,000 plus. Sheesh! So, safe to say, kanji will probably go for quite a bit higher. That is awesome. That was out of hobby. One in 232,824 hobby packs. Ooh, Blake Mitchell. Michelle goes, they were gone when I saw the listing. Arnar, Michelle. Arnar. Scotty, yeah, the others have his name in English. Yes, sir. There are several players who have a kanji variation and a English version. Hideo Nomo, it's Hideo Nomo, it's Munetaka, it's Sadahara O, Tatsuya Amai, Shohei. Who does? Yeah, that's how it looks in English on that one. Right there on the panel. That is what it looks like with Murakami. Hartman. Rosie says that pick is for my PC. Thomas White and Davilan. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Michelle says, well, Rosie. Hey, Michelle. We could still get it in another pack. I'm just saying. It's only, it's only 1 in 970 hobby cases. It's fine. Yeah, guys, this Light Mixer, though, is absolutely disgusting. Let's go get another one filled up. We got Francisco Espinoza, Dodgers, Patrick E. Also, Tim M., you're probably going to want insurance on that, my guy, if you do. Either way, I'm going to put it in the safe and make a notation. But, definitely something you likely want to get insured. Harry Ford. Oh, sweet. Oh, was he was also the Shohei Crystallized. Let's go, Tim. Bowman has the potential to pay off like that, absolutely. Ed says, may no one else beat you to your teams, Michelle. Arroyo. Hey, Michelle, I think they're still available. The White Sox are still available in the next one. So I'm just saying, I wouldn't sleep on him twice. Colby Shelton and James Quinn Irons. That is 74/75 Tampa Bay Rays, Jesse G. And guys, if you're here for the eBay show, we'll be getting started with that just after this break. After that, we are going to have the run back to this break. It is full and ready to rip. Remember, guys, when you jump in on the website, every $25 gets you a spot in a race to win other spots, break spots or fillers. Every $250 guarantees you a break spot. Do not miss out on any of it. Eli Willits, you're super tired? Oh, I feel that. That is Zach G.
It's all about humanity.
Hassan Hill and Colt Emerson. I think my zombie day was Saturday. Cags, Bullard, and Encarnacion. I love when Peacock Stallions have to move super quick, too. Guys, 437 is 25-26. Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competition Soccer Hobby 4-box break. Go grab your guys' teams in that one. It's going to be a ton of fun. That is 4 autos, 40 plus refractors, and 9 plus numbered parallels. 12 plus numbered parallels, sorry. Oh, Michelle, oddly enough, I don't think you're picking up his anime on a dip.
It's all about humanity.
Culpepper. And Jack Wheeler. Yeah, Hold on. No, Michelle, there's no way that happened. Like, I don't think an anime ever goes into a dip. You have the whole country of Japan and stuff like that, you know, are probably fans of him as a whole. Hey, Reese. You have a key code to the door next door? Come here. Lacombe, Briseño, Connor Griffin, Merrick Houston, Gutierrez. Yeah, I don't think you have to be a fan of a team. I know people who try to chase just the entire anime set. Okamoto. He's one of the other players that has a kanji and a regular anime. Nice little red rookie for the Blue Jays, and Tim M. And Gabriel Rodriguez. There are teams for $9 available in 437. Even if you don't know soccer, grab a team that sounds cool and have some fun with the new product. Heck yeah. Harvard. Schlitman. Janelle, DeVries, Quinn Irons. Cags. Snelling. And Hediger, that is going to be $289 of $499. Phillies, Babu. Chase Burns, Davalia. And Liam Doyle, that is going to be the St. Louis Cardinals and Brandon C. Ava Arquette. Ryan Sloan, 122 of 150. We have our auto right behind that. Cincinnati Reds, Laura S. That is going to be Pablo Nunez, 191 of 299. Very nice. On the first Bowman auto. Love his auto, too. And Kevin McGonigal, that is 194 of 199. That is going out to Kirk and Kitty. Nice magenta parallel on the wave. Bernal, Carey, and Kilby. Anderson, Basayo, and Tunez, and we have Henry Lalane on the league refractor. First Bowman going out to the Yankees and James P. Nice league logo. Dallas. Bobby Witt. And that is going to be Juan Sanchez. They just needed a player to get excited for, Michelle, and they definitely have, because, I mean, Lubob, his rookie season and stuff, did very well as well. Shohei, Wheeler, and Santa. Alright guys, let's get into our delight. start off with Theo Guillen. Patrick Copen, that is 33 of 125, Dodgers, Patrick M. Very nice. Josh Knopf, 96 of 199, Brewers, Scott M. Guys, right after this, we have 10 boxes of Prizm Megas. Evan, will you grab them? David Shields, 85 of 99, Kansas City, Jesse G. Jose Urbina, that is 6 of 125, going out to Tampa Bay, Jesse G. Guys, his son, Young Kim, let's see it, dude. Let's get it. I want to find it for you. Brendan Tuning, 57 of 250, Dodgers, Patrick M. Guys, go take advantage of that early bird every 25, every 250. Kason Cunningham. Cam Schlittler on the red rookie refractor. That is going to be the Yankees and James P. Pedro Ibargüen on the first Bowman. That is going out to the Brewers and Scott M. And last but certainly not least, 25 of 75, blue ink on card from Miami, Adam K. That is going to be Thomas White. 25 of 75, Thomas White. Munetaka Murakami, 1 case Bowman Blaster break. That closes later tonight, guys. Go jump in and place your bids. Michelle, go get your bid in. Don't miss out on him twice. Only at $86 right now. Let's go. Thomas White to 75. Ibargüen, Schlittler, Tunic, Urbina, Shields, Knopf, Koppel, Sanchez, Lane, McGonigal, Sloan, Nunez, Doyle, Hediger, Rodriguez, Okamoto, Wheeler, Willits, Irons, Ford, Espinoza, Mitchell, Tole, Kova, Rumfield, Florentino, Madonna, Freed, Florentino, Jared Jones, Ava Arquette, Gabriel Rodriguez, Jude Warwick, Florentino, Culpepper, Yasavage, Kilby, DeVries, and Munetaka on the anime, kanji anime. That is disgusting. Very nice break right there, guys. Give me just a second. Let me go put this up in the safe. But in the meantime, go get in on the eBay shows and let's keep having some fun, guys. Michelle says, good old PCA, he's in trouble. To be fair, I understand, but like, yeah. Just a little bit of trouble. Guys, we have a 10-box Prizm Football Mega. Go ahead, take a look at that show sheet for just a moment and we'll get started. Funny thing is, they were guaranteed rate. It wasn't even a White Sox fan, she was a Cubs fan. Yeah, it's wild. Now the question is, was it really a Cubs fan, or was it like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I thought that whole situation was wild. I was showing Chomps earlier today, because it popped up on my Instagram reel, right before the Halo, the Angels Field Possum. Yeah. Like, again, he was being berated pretty aggressively from the video I saw, so it was one of those, like, and to an extent, it's kind of funny to watch the players lose their cool, but at the same time, like, I get where it's not great for... Michael Williams. It's a little, try the other one. No, I don't need voice isolation. I can hear her a lot better there. Well, Ollie Gordon, Thomas, and Heinz Ward. Yeah. Yeah, again, I don't think I don't know that, you know, there's anyone like super outraged with what was said. Bobby Wagner and Jaden Blue, there very well could be. I haven't looked as much into that, but, you know, I get it to the extent where they're human too, and they're gonna hear stuff and stuff like that. And with a guy in all Cubs gear, I'm assuming and you saw him trying to like pull her back, so it's very possible, you know, just things get said when inebriated and stuff like that. We do have the Maple Leaf and the Mammoth on the clock. Maple Leafs, Mammoth, and Canucks on the clock right now, guys, for eBay. With that being said, guys, eBay bidding on the players gonna start closing every minute to a minute for the next like 3 hours and 5 minutes or so. Starting here in about 6 minutes. I mean, I don't think so, Michelle. I think that'd be more of a team situation or something like that. I mean, I guess possibly. I don't think Roman Anthony was suspended when he said, not Roman Anthony, Jaren Duran was suspended when he said something, so. Judkins, but it's not an acceptable thing. It's still derogatory. Golden Tate, and Josh Simmons. PC is a, well, not the best behavior. It's not the end of the world either, in my opinion. Winston, pretty short. I think he'd be more likely to be like fined. Herbert and Josh Jacobs. That is going to be the Green Bay Packers. And John B. But guys, get your spots early while you guys have a chance. As far for the course, as far as PCA goes. Jaden Higgins. And Omarion Hampton. That is going to be the Chargers. Yeah, not known to be the Freddie Freeman type. For sure. Very nice auto right there for the Chargers, Justin B. Honestly, I feel like we've done really well out of the Prizm and Select Megas. I feel like we've seen some really, really nice autos. RJ Harvey, Felton, Denzel Ward. Guys, bottom right hand corner, we do have the Black Diamond NHL mixer. Right above that, 444, that is the 5-box Bowman Blaster. Zabel. Excuse me. I didn't put it on the sheet, but there was the card didn't say. Jamie and Sherwood. And Tyler Warren, that is going to be the Indianapolis Colts. That's going to be Kenny B. Josh around with the Guardians and 444, the Bowman Blaster break. John G with the Mets in 443. Bowman Delight in the Mets and Cardinals in 445. And, or 444 and 445, the Bowman 5-box Blaster. Very nice. That's right, because you guys have a concert, right? Juwan Jennings, Travis Etienne, and Taj Brooks. Can you leave tomorrow, results? Oh. Thornton, Mertz, and Matthew, the Honey Badger. You driving your car up there finally? Very nice. John P with the Red Sox in 445. The Bowman 5-box blaster break. And Lamar Jackson, that is going to be the Baltimore Ravens, NB. Kirby Joseph and Quinn Ewers. Joseph M on the Quinn Ewers. Puka Nakua. Shot. Steven Jackson. Baller. Carl Pickens and Jalen Milroe. Yeah. JC with the University of Kentucky, 21 national champs in Gold Rush 440 Gold Rush Series 2 auto basketball jerseys. Guys, go attack those fillers as well while you guys have a chance. Baker Mayfield and Justin Herbert. That is going to be the Chargers, Justin B. John P with the spot in 441, the Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe. That is going to be a fun break. Let's go get in on that one. That is a random team break. Just $7.50 per spot. Omarion Hampton, DK, and Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter is going to be going out to the Jaguars and Justin B. Fitzgerald. PJ Giddens, Omari Hampton, Lattimore, and Travion Henderson. I do believe we have another auto coming up here, guys. Matthew Fulton, Kelvin Banks covering up. Ashton Gillette? Guillotine? No. I'm gonna go with Gillette. Kansas City Chiefs, that is gonna be Joseph M. Gonna be Ashton Gillette. Hey, Evan. What's this guy's name? Ashton, Gillotte. Huh? Abdul Carter is like, is it like Galat? Plays for the Chiefs. Galati. Gelati. Gelati. said that's not a real person when I asked him. Or it can be sounded out gelati. Movie Man with 2 spots and 441, the Upper Deck Skybox Universe. Let's go, my guy. Dang, J-Bear. You're gonna hit me at the Beckers? I can tell you I did not major in linguistics. Huh? I took linguistics, but when I say I did not understand a single thing I learned in that class, boy, do I mean it. Why are you turning wrestling off, Evan? Oh, yeah. Josh Simmons, Evan goes, I'm turning wrestling off. I was like, why? What happened? Like, he's like, basketball. But it's just basketball's starting. I figured it was something crazy happened. He said, it's on the Peacock. Do you have the Peacock? Mason Graham, Will Campbell. I haven't actually like taken the time to like sit and explore Peacock beyond like the few times I've had to log into it to watch something. the at Peacock. Our Peacock here, the Wandering Peacock. Yeah, only Rosie's allowed to touch that Peacock. Rosie says Peacock's body is a wonderland. Jer Bear says, Michelle! Jer Bear, why do I just feel like you're asking to be timed out now? You know? You're like, I'm back! I'm safe! No, I'm not safe. Tajay Spears. Howard. And Caleb Johnson. That is going to be the Steelers' Brian B. After this, guys, we do have a break full and ready to go. After that, it's up to you guys what you guys want to get going next. Plenty of great breaks, all well within striking distance. We just got to work together to knock them down. We do have the early bird special rolling right now, every 25, every 250 through the end of the night. Tyler Warren, Vidal, and Folsom Lovely. Who isn't? Deshaun Jackson, Cam Scadova, Carlson, and Jaden Daniels on the premier jerseys. That is the Washington Commanders and Doug D. Guys, we also have that eBay player break closing right now. Go get your guys' bids in. That breaks tomorrow at 4:30 Central. But go grab your player now. Make sure you get in on it. It's going to be a ton of fun. That's 40 blaster boxes. Global Reach. Cam Scadaba on the silver, and Nick Emanwari on the auto. Seahawks, Doug D, very nice. Yeah, Jay is not allowed to see this, guys. Jay is not allowed near this one. That's his guy. Hmm? Did you say you're having a bad time right now? R&R. Quinn Ewers, Jordan James, Vernon Davis, and Azaria Thomas. Bert Sampson and Ken O'Brien. Do we have any unsolds for your hockey? Okay, sweet. All teams sold for our 8 o'clock, guys. Be on the lookout in the event somebody doesn't pay, but all sold at the moment. McMillan. JCC with the Orioles in 444. Let's go. Mike Evans and Miles Garrett. That is going to be a fun break there, guys. The 5-box Bowman Blaster. Definitely go jump in on it while you guys have a chance. DJ, yes, 443 is, or no, not 430, not 443, sorry. The next one is 424, right? Yeah, 424 is next. Yeah. Yeah, as far as what's dripping next, that's what's dripping next. As far as what everyone's starting to attack next, honestly, right now 444 is probably the closer. But 443 is the next Bowman Delight. Yeah, the next one that's still currently filling. Like if you're looking for a break to go grab a spot in. But honestly, besides that, there's tons of great breaks, and people are chipping away at various ones, so I'd love to see every single break on these panels go, right? Baseball Nation, Disney Neon, I want to see it all. Yeah, Neon Streak for Vivian is still alive, 100%. Genty like plenty. Because you guys know, a website Disney break a day keeps keeps Dr. Facilier at bay. That's what I want to see. Can it remember? Okay, sweet, let's go. Lovely. And Jack Beck. Ray says I want to see some Dookie Trons tonight too. Sheesh! Somebody say bad. Something. Alright, guys. Jack Beck, Miles Garrett, Scatabo, Imanwari, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Johnson, Cam Ward, Abdul Carter, Gelati, Travis Hunter, Herbert, Quinn Ewers, Lamar Jackson, Tyler Warren, Omarion Hampton, Josh Jacobs, Tyler Shuck, Cam Ward, and Jaden Blue. Not a bad break right there, guys. We have a breaker, Bowman Delight coming up next. Give me just 1 second. Let me go grab that box, or those boxes. 405 Black Diamond Hockey. That's sick. Let's go. David B also took down Lightning in 433 and a filler in 433. Love that. We're going to be down to 9 Darkness fillers left. Just 9 Darkness fillers left. Let's go attack that while we have a chance, and let's keep getting after it. Jace Mitchell, Fountain and Celeste, Max Clark, Fisher, and Vahiva Alloy. That is gonna be the Orioles. Patrick M, very nice. On the mini diamond. Keaton Anthony. Nick Kurtz, Stanifer, and Kate Snell. When does the half case Panini? Doug, that just took place, my guy. Chase DeLauder. McGonagall. Owen Carey, that is 82 of 150 on the blue shimmer. That is going to be Atlanta and Dan B. DJ says, can we find a snack pack? Let's find out, my guy. I hope so. The lotter is going to be the Guardians and Zach G. But yeah, the variety pack is always a fun time when you find it. Munataka, Kalen Culpepper, and Patrick Coppin. That is going to be the Dodgers and Patrick M. Gage Jump and Culpepper. Bottom left, guys, we do have Baseball Nation Jumbo. Those cards have been absolutely beautiful. Pulled some great stuff out of them. Let's keep attacking them. Holiday, Juan Sanchez, and Scarborough. Johnny Level. And Brady Ebel, that is 87 of 100. That is going to be the Brewers and Tim M. We sat and debated how many on that one. Cags, J.R. Ritchie. Ibarguen and Lynn. Carson Bench. And there is Daniel Hernandez, Nationals, David F. Lombard and Blake Mitchell. Colorado and David. Tim. Keelan, Nolan McLean. Iredale. Guys, let's keep jumping in while you guys have a chance. Our early bird special ends in about an hour and 38 minutes or so. So go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Every 25, every 250 gets you a chance to win either a guaranteed break spot or a chance at some spots or fillers and stuff like that. Victor Arias, that is going to be the Blue Jays, and Tim M on the Reptilian. I really like the look of this year's Silver Reptilian versus that, like, copper type color. Scotty says, OMG. Yes? eBay is confusing tonight? Scotty, one thing you can do is you can type in player break if you want, or you can type in, like, for what you're looking for. So, like, tonight's eBay, what are 9:30s? Tonight's 9:30 Disney, or is that 11:30? You can definitely search based on what's coming up, right? Roldy Brito, 124 of 125. Okay, yeah, so the link that Rosie dropped in chat is just for the Bowman player break. But then everything beyond that, you guys can take a look. Nice Roldy Brito, that is Jesse G and the Rockies. Messiah. It's not intended to be crazy, it's just kind of the way it ends up being sometimes. Twin Irons and Rumfield. Yeah, Kova and Coppin. And you can always search for like the team you're doing and stuff like that. Ray says use the filter for break type and you can choose pick your player or pick your team. That way you don't see the other ones depending on what you're looking for. Ooh, that's even better of a tip. I didn't even think about that part. I was thinking just the search function of... Scotty, so it all ends tonight, then it breaks tomorrow. That way we have time to get unsolds done and stuff like that. Roman Anthony, huge jump. Rumfield. Tatis. Zokar and Kendry Martinez. That is going to be Seattle and Aura S. Vladdy! On the Electric Sluggers, Vladdy baby, 20150 Tim M. Beautiful auto right there, my guy. 20150 Electric Sluggers, Vladdy baby auto. Absolutely disgusting right there, my guy. Hard to say when. Rose says I try to do my best to get it up while we're live, but just depends on what else is going on. Herman and Riley Nelson 156 and 199. Definitely not the easiest task to do while working. So that's to 150. I think that's the base. And it was out of hockey. Bryce Eldridge. Giants and Kevin K. JJ Weatherholt, Brent Iredale. Sanchez. Yeah. Oh, McGonagall, Kova, and Luis Arias. I don't think there's one that's consistently, like, decent right now. Yeah, definitely. Those 5-box blasters, always a fun time, and the fun thing is, like, especially when you're going out, like, the same case and stuff, like, you can always pull some craziness and kind of track, you know, here's what we've seen, here's what we haven't seen, like, here's a team I want to attack this time, right? Nate George. Electric Sluggers won an 8,624 hobby pack. Sheesh! Gage Jump, that is the Oakland A's, and Dwayne B. Scotty, you never know. Sometimes that's all it takes. Not sure if that's accurate though. It says all cards are numbered to 99 or fewer. Like, or not. Or not. Brady House, red rookie. Ava Arquette and Edgar Montero, 324 of 399. Dwayne B in the Oakland A's. Ami Lava. Sam Collier, Jackson Churian, CEO, and Sanchez. Yes, sir. Guys, we have just 7 fillers left in the Pokemon break. Thomas White. I'd say his Dodger teams are decently talented, but not to the extent that the Phillies were. So possibly not. Behiva Aloy, that is going to be the Orioles and Patrick M. Because he had like Kemp, Ethier, Loney, and all that kind of stuff when the Dodgers were starting to trend better. But, you know, Gonzalez, all that kind of stuff. But obviously not like the Dodgers of today or anything like that. Carson Williams, Tess, and Blake Mitchell. So it'd be a going back and taking a look at some of those the final years of his Dodger tenure contract. Hurricanes having a hell of a postseason, and they're still available in 405. Guys, go get in on it. Fireman323 says, super excited. Just bought Bobby Wood Jr. for tomorrow's Bowman Blaster video. Never done that before. This will be a first look. Forward to it. Let's go, Fireman. And Kate Anderson, that is 444 of 499. Get ready for it, my guy. Gonna be a ton of fun. And welcome in. Yeah, if you're new to CLB, guys, welcome in. We are live 7 days a week. We have exclusive breaks, on-demand personals, and you earn 5% cash back in points for every single purchase. For every $1 you spend, you get $1 back. Those accumulate at 5%. So every 100 points is $5, or every 20 is $1. Nevries. Cookie Betts, Arena, Rodriguez. Tim M with the Rangers, the Twins, the Marlins, and the Orioles in 443. Bowman Delight. Let's go, my guy. Tyson Lewis and Theo Guillen. Kalen Culpepper. And there's Owen Carey. That is going to be the first mini diamond. Atlanta Braves and Dan B. John P with Sean Kemp in 440. Let's go. Jer Bear with the Tigers in 445. Ed D with the Yankees in 444, the Bowman Blaster. Keeping well. Zach C with the Padres and Giants in 444, Mizorowski, Verbose. Alma C with the filler for Darkness in 433, I love it. Mizorowski. Ed G with the Nats in 374 and 371. Let's go. We see with the filler for Darkness. On the clock right now, guys, our 3-box select hobby preferred eBay show. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds. Aldrich. And Victor Figueroa, that is going to be the Orioles, and Patrick M. Craig N with the Astros, Angels, and Tigers in 444. Let's go. Coleman, Ethan Holiday, very nice. That is going to be the Rockies and Jesse G. Cam Schlittler, Arana, and Quintana. Max Clark, 16 and 99. Because I've been one of the best ones. That's right, because I haven't been here for a while, right? 46 to 99, Tigers, Kirk and Kitty. For sure. Debbie Dog. Is McCarr with them? Hartman. No way, Eric Hartman, that is Dan B. Akiva Aloy. My day, Encarnacion and Owens. That makes sense, I was like. Messiah? Hector Ramos. Ed G with the Mammoth? For eBay? It's like, I'll support my former Arizona team. It's like, don't threaten me with a good time. Yoswar, Roman Anthony's like, did I hear my name? Yes, you did. Jack Wheeler. And we have Jamie Arnold, 168 of 350, Oakland A's. That is Dwayne B. Oh, we said Ed Movie Man with the Mammoth. And then I said, oh, Ed's grabbing his Arizona teams. Matt Olson on the Retrofractor. And we got Jace Mitchell on the auto. 53 of 499. And huh? So they sometimes do penalty shots, but I don't think they do it during the playoffs. I think they do it only like after a certain amount. It says I'll do that occasionally for hockey anyways. Hey, grab a team down here, bud. Grab a filler. Kamala, Klein. He goes, I have as many Coyote cards as I do Anthony Rendon. Yikes. But that's what happens when you're a Nationals fan, you know? You're gonna have some Rendon. You know, fortunately the Coyotes are still decent. Rendon, different story, you know? Guys, we have a redemption auto. Ricardo Kova. Victor Arias. Travis Bazania, 88 of 99. Guardian, Zach G. Movie Man says, I'm this close to joining a Pokemon break. Ed, do it! Grab a filler right there for darkness. What's the worst that can happen? Dylan Beavers. Or jump in on the next Pokemon break, you know? Patrick M. Luis Pena, 16 of 125. That is going to be the Brewers and Tim M. DJ's like, I'm getting nervous, B. DJ, relax. You can start. You can take a deep breath. There is Sung Yun Kim, 49 of 250 on the purple geometric. Derek R. There is your Sung Yun Kim. There we go, my guy. Esmerlin Valdez, 25 of 50. Pirates, Patrick M. I don't know, it's possible. Samuel Basayo. $37 of 150 from Boston, Grandpa. Hector Ramos to 150. I know you know. So, to be fair, I didn't know until just now. Guys, lots of spots are flying off the board for our 2-case Pick Your Player basketball jersey. Players as low as $9, or go for the highest player in Caitlin Clark. Go grab your guys' spots while you have a chance. Congratulations! You are due to receive a Chrome Prospect autograph, variation refractor parallel, so to 499 of Vihiva Alloy, Baltimore Orioles, Patrick M. Vihiva Alloy to 499. Let's go, my guy. We have Vihiva Alloy, Hector Ramos to 150, Valdez, Kim, Pena, Devers, Bazania, Matt Olson, Jace Mitchell, Zach Wheeler, Arnold, Hartman, Clark, Holiday, Figueroa, Mizurowski, Owen Carey, Kate Anderson, Blake Mitchell, Vakiva Aloy, Brady House, Montero, Gage Jump, Arias, Eldridge, Riley Nelson, Vladdy to 150, Martinez, Brito to 125, Arias, Hernandez, Evil, Copin, Galater, Carey, and Vakiva Aloy. J-Bear says, woo, Pigsuit, what up, Dylan? You didn't enter with a random fact. What is up, my guy? How are you? Guys, let's keep chipping away at these breaks. Right now, we have an eBay show coming up next. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now. I will keep you safe and sound.
Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
What is up, guys? We are back. We got a Upper Deck SPX 4-box break. Dylan hitting us with the Germany has more castles than there are in the more castles than there are McDonald's in the United States. Sheesh. Rosie letting us know that Erling Haaland and Manchester City still on the board in 437. What? Guys, go grab your guys' spots. That break's gonna be a ton of fun. And if you like watching me butcher hockey names, sheesh, let me get after some soccer names or some football names, if you would. Silence says Rosie! Alright guys, this is my first look at SPX. We have Josh Norris. Is this my first look at SPX? I think so. I don't know. Maybe I opened some. Mikhail Sergachev. And we have Nathan McKinnon hoisting the Stanley Cup. 34.5 pounds. Jordan Kyrou, spanking it, and Huberdeau on the finite. That is 156 of 399. Max Doman and Arsenal FC still up there too. What? Chatskies. Kachuk. And Casey Middlestat. That is going to be 688 of 999. On the finite blue. Definitely some solid names. And guys, take a chance. Grab a $9 team. Grab, you know, your Ajax, your Monaco, Athletic Club, Bayer. You know, grab those guys as well. Estavo, Willian, and Chelsea still up there as well. What? Brady Martin. Perfetti. And how about Matt Rempe on the auto? Blue ink on card. I will say the location of that, a little tougher to read. But definitely very nice for Matt Rempe. That is going to be the New York Rangers and Tammy K. So I have two, but that could also just be the parallel. Monahan. DeBrincat. And, ooh, this is cute. It's like pieces of film. Game film. Oh, that's a really cool looking card. Owen. Winsel. We have Ryan Green on the rookies. That is the Radiance parallel. Guys, if you guys like hockey, 405 Black Diamond Skybox Metal SPX Flair Series 2 Hobby and an auto hockey puck. 820 right there. 405 Kindle. Rantanen. And there is Oliver Moore. Okay, so SPX, each box contains 2 numbered finite inserts. Okay, so that's what we got back to back. I like it. Ryan Leonard, Caulfield, and we have the Blackhawks. That is going to be Colton Dock on the rookies. Each box contains 2 numbered finite inserts, 1 gold parallel, 3 silver parallels, 4 rookies, 4 ratioed PETG or similar hologram inserts, and 1 additional numbered card. Okay, hold on. I really missed something. Hold on, guys. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything numbered for you guys. Well, yeah. Just double checking I didn't miss anything beyond like the silver and gold. should be one more number, but I don't. I don't see a number unless the auto's numbered. Oh yeah. Sorry guys, I did miss that the auto was numbered. 115 of 199 on Matt Rempe. Yeah, the 34.5 pounds. Yeah, the holding the Stanley Cup. I do think that's a sick one. Brady, Sketchy, Silver. There is Braden Point, Tampa Bay Lightning, 93 of 100. That is going out to Tampa Bay and Tammy K. And we have rookie debut game film, Ozzy Weissblatt. That is the Nashville Predators. Eggs and bacon with the Pod Squad in 443, the Bowman Delight Break. Let's go! Matvey Michkov. And we got the 34.5 pounds. That is going to be Jack Eichel for the Golden Knights. I like the texture of that card, right? It's that little, kind of like a clear acetate. Just a nice card. Macklin Celebrini, he is a silver. Lane Hudson and Macklin Celebrini with the numbers. 20 of only 99 on the finite. That is going to be the San Jose Sharks and Zach H. What a name to get right there. Macklin Celebrini. Debut night game film, 1 in 20 packs. Sam Rinzel, that is going to be a gold. Patrick Lane and Oliver Moore, 955 of 999 for the Blackhawks. That's going to be Jeffrey S. and the Chicago Blackhawks. Guys, we do have about an hour and 5 minutes left on the early bird special. Every 25, every 250. But beyond that, right now, closing on eBay, we do have a player break closing on the Bay. Go get your guys' bids in on those names. Kucherov and Tim Horton on the all-time Hall of View. That's cool. I do like how it just changes a little bit. It's a cool looking card. SSPs include Break the Mold, High Efficiency, Hollow Hardware, Salute, SPX Force, and SPX Rookie Force. So I like it, I like it. So the most rare is 1 in 100 boxes. Which is 1 in 5 cases. Matthew Robertson. Thomas Hurdle. And that is Nikita Kucherov, $24.99 on the game film. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. It is Tim Horton though. Does he own coffee brands? For the Maple Leafs? It's possible. Ozzy Weissblatt. It is him. That is the Tim Horton of Tim Horton's Coffee. Quinn Hughes. And we got Matthew Schaefer on the Hall of View FX. Let's go. Take that. Nice little rookie Schaefer. In 1964, Horton opened his first Tim Horton donut shop in Hamilton, Ontario on Ottawa Street. Ottawainen. Horvat. Caitlin Clark is Shagon in 440. Now the biggest name is SGA, and I don't know that anyone's ever heard of her. What? Evan goes, watch your mouth. Yeah, I thought Peacock would have said something when you said that. And Evan, well, he just said, watch your mouth. And what if I don't, Devin? What if I say Wemby is better? You're right. Matthew Schaefer, that is gonna be just your regular Clayton Keller, and we got an auto. How about Kirill Kaprizov, SP Excellence, Minnesota Wild, Ryan S. Very nice. That is 6 of only 10 on the gold auto. Let's go! Kaprizov. The other way just makes me think of Capri Sun. Ten. It was the gold parallel. Yeah, absolutely disgusting. Ty Mueller. And we have Dalibor Dvorsky. Nikita Kucherov, silver. Teravainen. And how about Kyle Connor on the game film? That is from January 14th of 25. Oh the gosh dang Jets. Trocheck. And how about Excellence Defined? That is Kopitar and Barkov. That is going to be the Kings versus the Panthers. Rosie, I think they tied it up. Okay, I think they tied it up before that. Oh wait, no, disregard. I saw something that said somebody had 2 goals for the Sabres for a second. It popped up with the 2. I thought it was close to the show. Disregard. Dominic Fensor. See with the White Sox in 443, Bowman Delight. Peg Thompson. And there's Sam Reinhart. Grand finale on that one. Kirill is part of the 24 SPX update autos, 24 SP Excellence autos, KC XC-KK Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota Wild to 10. Very nice. Jack Finley. Timu Meyer. And we got Jack Finley, 15 of 199, Minnesota Lightning, Tammy K. Now, with you saying it's part of the 24 SPX update auto, is it basically like reprint type of thing? Kim? Jacob Melanson, 508 of 999. That is going to be the Seattle Kraken and Tammy K. Yeah, it says 24, 25. But then the bottom says 25. So yeah, I'm guessing it just didn't make it in, maybe. Either way, we're gonna take it. There is Nicolas Coco. Philip Shatel. And there is Macklin Celebrini, Hall of UFX for the Sharks. Minnesota Bad Boys has a night. I don't go after the Wild. Arnar. Minnesota. Arnar. I know that. Kyle Connor. That is the silver. Montour. And we got David Pastranac. What's up? Sweet. Guys, we have just 6 fillers for Darkness left, and we get to rip that one, but Darkness is gone, and for the run back to that one, Matthew Robertson. Braden Point, and 34.5 pounds, that's Cale Makar with the 22 Stanley Cup. I'm guessing, hold on, if I had to guess. Farabee, Sanderson, and there is Troy Terry for the Ducks, because Ducks fly together. 181 of 399. That is going to be Ryan S. Brady Martin on the gold, Reinhardt, and Logan Stankoven. That is going to be the Carolina Hurricanes, 544 of 999, and that is going to be Ryan S. Does Cade Anderson have an auto in the Bowman box? DJ, I do believe he... Well, hold on. I don't know if he does in 26. Beckett Seneca. McKinnon. And typography, another Minnesota Wild. That is going to be Matt Boldy. Arnar, Minnesota bad boy, Arnar! Matt Boldy on the typography. That is Ryan S. Yes, he does, DJ. Okay, yeah, he does have auto. Yes, sir. Ryan Suzuki. Got it. And how about Sam Colangelo, 123 of 150 for the Ducks, because Ducks fly together. Ryan S. Is base variation, insert, and auto for 26, a Bowman. Holden Dock. And there is Sam Rinzel. Luca Cagnoni. There is Lindholm. And Beckett Seneca on the Hollow View. That is going to be Ducks fly together. Ryan S. Alright guys, we do have one card to randomize. Let me grab a random bottle word tap. Let's type in Kings on the left and Panthers on the right. We're gonna go 5 times. Whoever comes up in spot number 1 will get the card. After 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is gonna be the Kings and Anze Kopitar. There is Kopitar, Seneca, Colangelo, Seneca. There's Matt Boldy, Stankoven, Terry, Macklin Celebrini. There is Kirill Kaprizov, Melanson, Finley, Schaefer, Kucherov to 99, Tim Horton of the Tim Horton Coffee Company, Oliver Moore, Macklin Celebrini, that is to 99. Braden Point to 100, Matt Rutt on the auto to 99. 199, sorry. Casey Middlestat and Jonathan Huberdeau. Alright guys, give me just a moment. We are wide open. Wide open, guys. We got 6 spots left in the Pokemon. 6 fillers, $22.50. We also have just 4 energies left in the run back to that. Fire, Psychic, Water, Dragon. Go get in on that one while you guys have a chance. Right now on the clock for our Select Hobby Preferred, we have the Yankees, the A's, and the Phillies. Yankees, A's, Phillies on the board. Let's go get after it. keep jumping after some of these breaks. I just switched over the nick of time. Scott in with Man U. KRC Jin K. RC Strasbourg. Alsace in 437 UEFA Chrome Club competitions. You know, I thought you were right. It was one of those, like, just surprised me. Because, again, I'm basing it off of, like, when I watched, you know, when I would play FIFA. That's what I'm basing it off of, and I haven't played FIFA in a while. Let me ask a favor of you. He said I'm making you miss the game. I'm like, it's not a commercial.
We're 6 from 23.
Oh. But guys, let's keep getting after it. We have plenty of great breaks on the board. Off to our left, a Disney break a day keeps Dr. Facilier at bay. Let's go knock down Disney. Let's get after the 6 fillers for Pokemon. And let's keep chipping away at some breaks. Bowman getting very, very close. We have the Bowman Blaster 5-boxer. DJ, as soon as it's full, my guy, 444. We're down to just 7 teams left in 444. But guys, let's keep chipping away right here. You guys are doing a great job. I want to see some Baseball Nation Jumbo opened up as well. That has been what I saw with the one box I got to open. Absolutely beautiful product. I think we're going to see a lot of cool things come out of that. DJ says, hi, you'll just gonna let the Rockies sit there at 30 bucks. I mean, DJ, you're part of the ones letting them sit there too, you know? I'm just saying. Huh? See, what's going on, my guy? I haven't tried my different boxes if you want. soccer box. It's under 430 cents. Everyone was here when we opened the women's? Yeah. No, this is nice. Similar concept though. Did Chomps move my desk into the closet? No, Jay had to move this shelf earlier and didn't move it all the way back. And I just don't feel like fighting with it right now. But no, not in the closet. Not in the closet. We are not going back to the olden days. Guys, this is what we're looking for right there with that 25-26. Isn't this Yamal right there? Isn't that him right there? Let's see, Yamal. I think that one's Holland? Maybe? Man City? You're supposed to know these things, Rosie! So this is, looks like Champions League, Europa League, and Conference League. Okay. Z says, I don't recognize those baseball players. I mean, hey. Rosie goes, I don't know all of their faces. Yeah. Larry Messi is the chase, 100%. Sheesh. Eggs and Breakin' says these cards hit and they have buybacks. Just sold my max to 50 rookie for a couple racks. It sounds like it might. I don't. How much are these buybacks for, though, Breakin'? Also, do we know who the buybacks are yet? You can tell my knowledge extends only so far. Although, I do have a whole case of UEFA Women's sitting in my office. I did not sell a single card. Actually, no, I lied. I sold one card. I have a Super Fractor, too. It's sitting there. If Prizm roll flow starts going off, somebody tell me, okay? Yes, there will be Prizm. She's actually one of the better players from what I've seen. She's a Swedish soccer player, Rosie. Z says, all I know about soccer is that my drive to work will suck if I have to head into the office from June 15th to July 20th. Probably fair. The quality on this chrome is really nice. Has like a mirror that has a nice mirror-like finish. So Eggs and Breakin', is this one that's printed in Europe? Because I know I've heard that the European printer is always like a really nice quality. I know with UEFA Women's it was. I would assume it's the same with UEFA Men's. So I think Atlanta hosts up until like the... I think they host up until like the finals. Not until the finals, so the finals are in New Jersey, but I think they have up until like the semis or quarters, yeah. That was the Club World Cup, right? Also Z, maybe. I might have read your entire handle. I don't know. I'm not to be trusted. Yeah. Alright. It is wild how they do all the nicknames and stuff. Also, and then tell me why I thought 51 to 44 sounded like a much further, just, you know, gap. I just saw it again and I was like, I thought you guys were down by like 17. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be tough to come back from. And then I saw it and I was like, I'm an idiot. At Mercedes-Benz, or Atlanta Stadium, which is literally right up the artery. Eggs and Breaking says, I'll definitely buy into some soccer on payday. Guys, Disney Neon, 10 spots left, 13 fillers, $8 a spot. If you're gonna jump in, take advantage now while we have the early bird special going as well. Doug says about 10 days ago I won a Shohei Ohtani 2025 Topps Black Refractor at 10. Got it today and it's a bit off center. Bummer. Hey, it might be off center, but it's still gonna be pretty solid overall. That's the beauty of a card like that, right? Yeah, you know, it's not damaged or anything like that. Honestly, you know, I'd still, like, if you're looking at selling it, sell it raw, you know? It's still gonna carry a good value. It's still Shohei to 10. Full counter? Yeah. Shohei is Shohei, even a little bit, if a little bit might like me, off center, right? Sammy at the White Sox and Yankees in 445, Bowman Blasters and the Brewers in 444. I know, they only made 10. Corners are sharp, good color, but off center. Hey, nothing wrong with it, my guy, nothing wrong with it, in my opinion, because at the end of the day, there truly are only 10. Richard A with the Pirates and Rockies in 444. Bowman Blaster 5 box. Rich A also took down the Rocket. Dropping another 5 box blaster now since we're about to close 444. I love it. Putting it on eBay for 1,000. Honestly, bud, I feel like you can even list it higher than that. I could be crazy on that, but yeah, Rosie thinks one sold for like 1,800. Are we talking about just base? Is it chrome or is it just is that 26? He said not chrome. Oh no, Rosie, black refractor, not Topps Chrome Black. CV-7. Yeah, it's a silver pack to 10. Still, that's gonna sell decent well. Let's see. I'd still say it probably does decent because you're saying there's another one listed for 2000, PSA 10, but there's a PSA 8 of a, you know, just a regular Topps Chrome Black to 10 that was 1800 still. I'd venture to say it's higher than you think, my guy. I wouldn't drop, you know, if they're at 2000, I wouldn't drop too much below that, even if it's not graded. Like, I wouldn't say there's $1,000 premium on the grading. Four teams left, guys. You have the Marlins, the A's, the Rays, and the Jays. Let's go get after that. Evelyn, grab me 5 Bowman Blasters. It is break 444 if it's been pulled, and if not, I don't want to. No, okay.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside.
Texas, can I post it here? Absolutely, my guy. Actually, hold on. Really made a good point. I forget that if you're not a mod or something like that, it won't let you post them. You said that was from Illinois. That's wild. Frank Zima says, what are we breaking next? Well, my guy, we can break a couple of things next. It kind of just depends on what fills next, but 6 filler spots left in Pokemon. 444 is very close. Disney Neon's fairly close. And then several others that, you know, between the fast fills and stuff that can absolutely start flying. Just kind of depends on where the crowd wants to focus. Right now, 444 seems to be the focus, but ultimately it can be just about anything. Michael M with a spot in 442 Disney Neon Mega, a spot in 441 Upper Deck Skybox, a spot in 439 Prospect Edition, a spot in 422 WWE Universe, the Las Vegas Aces in 436 WNBA Donners and Prizm Mixer. Let's go. Sammy with the Cubbies and Stros in 443 Bowman Delight. Let's go. Eggs and Breaking says, you guys have taken care of me on Bowman. I'm just looking for that Jorge Quintana auto or that Tony Gwynn patchwork, dude. Let's get it. Chad C with DC Porto in 437 UEFA Club Competitions. Let's go. Doug D with the A's in 444, the Bowman Blaster break. Let's go. Trying to speak it into existence. This product is so fun. Product of the year, if you ask me. And Bowman or Yui for their eggs and bacon? Or, I assume Bowman just based on trying to speak it into existence. It's definitely been super fun. I've enjoyed every box I've opened. I'm really looking forward to that Bowman player break tomorrow and stuff like that as well. Yeah, I think overall there's really a cool list of things you can pull. I think they did a great job with it. I've seen some incredible pulls out of the blasters. I've seen some incredible stuff out of the hobby, so I've been enjoying the heck out of it. Yeah, go pick up Tony Gwynn in the player break, my guy. And Rosie just dropped a direct link to it if you want to go check it out. You know, take a chance at a whole case. Hockey filler, is she gone? Hockey filler, is she gone? We're gonna go check that out here in just 1 second. Get those filler names there, guys. Wrestle down to Pratt. Okay. Russell down to Pratt, going 5 times. We're gonna go top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pratt, Russell, and Brian Peterson. Pratimus, Russell S, and Brian Peterson. Line 1, guys, St. Louis Blues, Pratimus. Line 2, Avalanche, Pratimus. Line 3, Russell SP, Calgary. And then line 4 is Ottawa and Winnipeg, Brian Peterson. I'm gonna go right there, guys. Let's keep attacking it. AK with the Blue Jays and Marlins in 444. We have just the Rays and Daniel Pierce left on the board. Rays and Daniel Pierce. All that remains. Let's go knock it out while we have a chance, shan't we? Also, guys, right now on eBay, closing every minute for the next however long, we have a 1-case, 40-box Bowman Blaster player break. Go jump in on that. Gonna be a ton of great names. If you have somebody you're chasing, just search for them, and you should, if you're within our link, you should be able to search for them within that, and then find them pretty easy. Rosie also did mention if you guys are on eBay and you go to the all filters and you select pick your player versus pick your team, it will also filter out the player breaks if you're looking for just the player break or just the team breaks. Definitely something you guys want to get in on there. The Rays, she be gone. Dialing. And we are full on 444. .445 is live, guys, and 446 is also live. That is the next 5 boxes. If your team has already gone in 446 or 445, go check them out in 446. There we go, guys. Go take a look at that. Dylan says, fillers! What up? Or Pratimus says fillers. What up, Pratimus? How are you? I want to see that hockey break with you, Pratt. I love me some hockey lately. Alrighty, guys. Let me print on this one. Kid is so over waiting for it. I bet. Who's his team, Pratt? Is he a Minnesota fan? Yeah. I gotcha. Pratimus, how old's your kiddo now? He's probably what, like 10? Seven? Okay. So late. I didn't realize he was, I guess I think he was a lot younger now, or maybe I thought maybe when last time I asked it's been longer since I last asked, I don't know. Devil Duck with the Rangers in 445 and 446, the Bowman Blaster break, let's go! Get another hockey break, playoffs have been awesome, another great game on right now as well. Yeah, right now you got the Sabres and the, Canadians. The Hubs. For Les Habitants. Gonna pull 101 rookie spotlight right now. That's a tough pull to top. Kind of early. I wish I could say I was going to. I'm gonna try my best. But that is a very, very difficult pull. In fact, I think it is the toughest hit to pull out of Bowman, if you just from the odds standpoint. But you know, we're gonna try. I did pull an anime kanji earlier though. That was a ton of fun. Bowman has been absolutely legit as of late. Slade Caldwell, Davalillo, and Jack Wheeler.
When the night is over, my life is over.
All I can say is I'm gonna give you my best.
Start thinking again.
Aaron Judge covering up. Kate Anderson, 91 of 99. DJ.
My life is over.
Gotcha. I'll take a look here in a minute, Doug.
I start thinking again about our time together.
Son Hill. Page jump. True at Madonna. Question is this gonna go to the overtime? It is top scrum? Okay. Cags. .433 guys, just 6 fillers away from ripping. Let's get that Pokemon ripped. Brady Evil with the scorecard background. It's the purple patterned paper parallel. 161 at 250. Brady Evil, Samuel, Holt Emerson, Warwick, and Edgar Montero. Oakland A's, Doug D.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
You're talking. Just the pressure change.
Night is over. My life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Roman, Scarborough. Guys, we got a Patchworks. We got a Patchworks. Juan Sanchez. How about Max Clark? Detroit Tigers. Craig N. Max Clark on the Patchwork. Let's go. I'm going to mark this as Detroit on the front. 1 in 1,741 blaster packs. Let's go. That's sweet. Love that. Kate Anderson, Yosua, and Giancarlo Sio. Guys, let's keep pulling some rarities. We've been pulling some insane stuff. Between Craig's like, nice. Yeah. Let's keep it going. Let's go find the villain card in Disney. Let's go find all the craziness that there is to offer within the various breaks. I want to see some rare stuff tonight. Dex Kilby. We're already off to a great start with Bowman. Let's keep it moving along and let's keep getting after it. Just about 20 minutes left in the early bird special. Craig says the villain cards are starting to get on my nerve. Totally get that. I had a friend text me a photo from I think they said they opened a blaster. I'd have to double check, but they have a super of the evil queen. Otani, Electric Sluggers, Lennon, and Sanford. I'm like, what? There is Trouty Bowdy. Hi, Irish. Luis Pena. Brady says, fun trivia question. Julio. Tuni. Michelle says G. Doug says, give me a cursed auto. Munetaka Murakami has 17 homers this season. How many doubles does he have? Miguel Mendez, 12 of 100. Padres and Zach C. And Jamie Arnold. Michelle should absolutely have this answer within like 5 seconds. Sheesh. The answer is 2. He now has 2 doubles, and the second one just happened yesterday. That's wild. The lowest amount of doubles for a 40-plus home run hitter. Anyone know who? Mocha says Adam Dunn. Or he says good guess, but no. Cunningham. 65 of 150, Carlos Gutierrez and Kayama. Juan Uribe. Actually, I don't even know that he ever hit 40. It happened in 1964. Giants, Zach C. I don't even know that I'd get it if you gave me the team right now, if I'm being honest. Huh. Bryce Harper, let's go. Not Mantle. Not Babe Ruth. Walker Jenkins, Jorge Quintana, and Dickinson. He is a Hall of Famer. Played 21 of 22 seasons with the same team. Henry Cherio and Luis Arana. Mocha says Mays, not Mays. Cherio, Hartman.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time fly.
Nope, not hammering Hank.
Now
David Shields. That is going to be Kansas City. Brandon C.
I've been waiting all my life, and
AK with the Marlins and Rockies in 445 of Bowman Blasters.
now I realize
Jer Bear with the Twins in 446, the Bowman Blasters. Not Mays, he had 18 doubles in the season, and he hit 51 home runs, though. This player hit 49 and only 11 doubles in the same season. And Devil Doc with the Angels and Astros in 445. Iniva Eloy. Mitchell, Henry Martinez, and Bremner. Carl Yastrzemski. Not Carl Yastrzemski. My day. Greater, you would be correct. Harmon Killebrew was the correct answer. To be fair, I only got it because Rosie gave me a hint. If she didn't give me a hint, I wasn't getting it. Killebrew was from Idaho, huh? Did not know that. Do we think Murakami gets to at least 12 doubles this year? Well, we're at 2, and we are... Probably not. Probably not. Unless he gets on a hot streak. Sal Stewart. You know, sometimes I wish we could have, like, the answer to some of these questions, like, saved. Because, like, think about, like, you know, how many people, like, when you asked your question about can the Guardians still make the playoffs and stuff like that. Like, it would just be kind of fun to see the... Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm somewhat curious on, like, some of that stuff. Like, Lombard, Shields, Gutierrez, Arnold, Mendez, Kilby, Max Clark, Detroit on the patchwork, Brady Evil at 250, Montero, Kate Anderson at 99, and Connolly Early. Mays played 21 and a half of 23 seasons with the same team. Thought I had it in the bag. Yeah, that. So close, Mocha, so close. Guys, we got 6 fillers left. 6 fillers left with the Pokemon Ninja Heroes 90-pack mixer. Let's go get it. $22.50 on those fillers. 6 spots left on it. You guys are cruising through some spots right now. I love it. My watch is going bzz, 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 bzz. And that's what I want to see. But let's keep attacking these breaks. We are down to just a handful in Disney. Down to just a handful the next 5-box Bowman Blaster. 17 spots left in the Prospect Edition Fastfield. Jer Bear taking down the Tigers in 446. Devil Doc took down the Mariners and the Reds in 446. That is the next 5-box Bowman Blaster if you did not get in on 445. Let's keep chipping away. have some fun. I think the Blasters have done really good. Even just from what I've seen like on Facebook, right? Like I pulled this from a Blaster and stuff like that. I feel like it's been really, really solid thus far. Let's keep chipping away. Fun fact, I went to a baseball game on Sunday. I feel like I am destined to never see another pitcher pitch unless his name is Frank Mozzicato. Because despite the number of games I've been to, the only pitcher I have seen start the game for the Arkansas Naturals thus far has been Frank Mozzicato. But that's always an interesting one. Like, Chomps, literally we were driving up and Chomps looked at his watch and he goes, "You might be right on this, we just can't escape him." Like, if something about the days we go, it just is always consistently like the day he pitches. So that's always a fun one. Okay. Rosie is working on dropping another filler on the hockey break. On the hockey break. But guys, let's keep chipping away. You guys are doing an incredible job right now. We just gotta keep moving in the same direction. Work together, and we are gonna get to a break. Oh, breaky, eggs and bacon. EA Player Break, guys, is closing on the bay right now as we speak. Right now, we are going to be at, let's see. Right now, we are going to be at Miguel Mendez. Miguel Mendez. Current name. You also have Mike Sirota, Mike Trout. Troutimus. How did I forget to move Troutimus? Moises Chasse. And guys, Trouty Bowdy, here's the fun fact with Trout. He does have autos on the retail-only checklist. Meaning, we're going to see a couple paper autos per case of blasters. Trout is going to be one of the few players on that checklist, so definitely go get in on that spot. Do not miss out on it. You never know what you can get. Nolan McLean, one of the big names popping up here in a few minutes. Ronald Acuna, another one on that retail checklist. Sal Stewart. Basayo. Let's get through overtime. It's about 10 minutes to overtime. Zach C with the raise in 445 and a spot in 439. I think I'll give me 445, please. It's 5 Bowman Blasters. Guardians in 445, the Bowman Blasters and the Angels and Stros in 446. guys, some great names and players coming up on the bay here in the next few minutes. Definitely don't want to miss out. Heck, if there's a certain player you're looking for, search them up. Search them up. See, you know, where Peyton Tole at, you know? Where's Sadahara O? Where's Shohei? All that kind of stuff. Definitely go take a gander. Or ask us. We're more than happy to help you guys out in finding them when we can. You know, within reason. Right now, guys, we are going to be down to 5 teams left in that 445 break. The Bowman Blaster 5-box numero dos. We have the O's, the Brewers, the A's, the Pirates, and the Jays. That's all that remains on the board in that one. And then we also have 446, guys. That is another break that is absolutely very, very close. Got to keep working on chipping away at that one. We do have 9:30 eBay coming up here in about 6 minutes. 9:30 eBay coming up in about 6 minutes. That is going to be a Reebok Select Hobby Preferred. Okay, Pika. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's okay, Pika. AK with the Blue Jays and O's and 445 the Bowman Blaster. Carter C with 2 fillers for Black Diamond. And 3 spots in 441, the Upper Deck Skybox. Craig, you oversold the Jays. Do you want them in the next one, my guy? Guys, give me just 1 second. Alrighty, guys, let's keep it going. 405, guys, that's Black Diamond, which, let me tell you, every box of Black Diamond I have opened has been just absolutely magnificent. Chef's kiss, if you would. Skybox Metal, SPX, Flare, Series 2 Hobby, and an autographed hockey puck. Let's go get that. Do I have a Baseball Nation Jumbo filler I need to run? Alright, guys, let me go run this Baseball Nation filler. That is going to be top 4. Top 4. Top 4, guys. Josh M down to Brandon C, going 5 times. Top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Russell S, Chris F, and Brandon C, you guys get in on 373. That was the 373 filler for Baseball Nation Jumbo. Guys, let me go grab our 930 eBay and I'll be right back.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Hobby Preferred. Let's go take a look at this and see what we got going on for the base. That's because, you know what? I did not see it. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I messed up here. 1 second. I flipped the sheet just a second too early. There we go. Babu has the non-MLB other spot. Guys, take a look at your guys' names and let's get after it. 3 boxes of Select Hobby Preferred. We have a ton of great names, a ton of great breaks on the board. We have player breaks, we have random teams, we have Pokemon, we got it all. 6 spots left in 433, the Pokemon Ninja Heroes 98-pack mixer. Just 6 spots left. We got the Brewers and the Pirates left in a 5-box Bowman Blaster break. Let's go get that while you guys have a chance as well. And let's keep chipping away at these breaks. Alright, we start off with Charlie Condon. Holiday. Andrew Painter for the Phillies, and we have a redemption. Diamond Action Signatures Blue Pulsar Prizm. Card number 16, Jackson Chourio. I think that's the first time I've seen him. John B on the auto. Let's go. Jackson Chourio Brewers. That is John B. But guys, we gotta keep chipping away at these spots. Babu! What's going on, my guy? 15 and 99. I accidentally clipped your name off, Babu. Not to worry. Hey, you could be Frank Mozzicato, where he lives in a 7 ERA. Chipper Jones. Full Yeast of Fire. I'm gonna try my best, Babu. I'm gonna try my absolute best, my guy. Nick Kurtz. Campbell. Griff O'Farrell. Nomar. Hideki Matsui and Cash Mayfield. That is going to be the San Diego Padres. That is Ed B. Buying player spots for the case break tomorrow. They're selling on eBay right now. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Go grab your guys. Go grab your spots. Michelle says, "Oh, come on. What, Michelle? What are we? Huh?" Keyshawn, Michelle, that break's been up for a hot minute. Relax. She said that she was going to grab the White Sox while he was in checkout. No, Sammy just bought him. It's time, ma'am. Nick Kurtz on the Phenomenon. And Johnny Mines. $21 of 49. $78 of 199. That is going to be the Oakland A's and Babu. What would you do if another customer attacked another customer in the Bulls checkout line? Just as watch and laugh. What? Hold on, so you want us to just watch and laugh? I mean, I'm gonna defend Sammy. That is Ryan Johnson, the Halos, John D. Sammy says, I bet Michelle has attacked a customer in the Kohl's checkout line. Sammy, I think you're right, my guy. 35 and 99. You know, Michelle, on Black Friday, did you know, what if everyone was going after the same item and somebody grabbed it first? You know, are you gonna yell at the person that got it first? No, ma'am. She has a highlighter to check for fake Kohl's Cash. 100% she does, Devil Duck. 100%. Deion Sanders and Aaron Judge to 99. Yankees Doug D. $13 to $199. Honestly, Sammy, I would tell her sorry, not sorry. I hope I pull you a Munataka too, you know? There is Bubba Chandler. I feel like now Michelle's like, ah! It's a golden goal, yeah. Nar, Michelle. I hope you remember. But here's the thing, Michelle. You deleted your whole cart. Here's the thing. Now you're gonna get mad when one of the teams you had in your cart smacks and you don't get it. You'll be like, I had them in my cart, but then I got mad because Sammy beat me. You know? That's a chance I would not be willing to take myself. Personally, that is. Babu says I accidentally deleted my whole watch list, Michelle. We got Cabrera. There's Cliff Lee, Texas Rangers. That is going to be 61 and 99. That is Ed B. Miguel Tejada. How much time left on your guys' hockey game, just to make sure I don't say something. I'm trying to figure out the lie. Okay, so I have a message actually. Okay, if anything happens, I will be quiet. Jacob Mizorowski. That is the Brewers and John B. Dan B with the Brewers and 443 Delight. I'm only here to support WPS, Movie Man, Babu, even others. I'm a cheerleader now. Michelle, you know that is such a false statement. Prince Fielder. Roberto Clemente and James Wood, someone to care for, to be there for. Oh God, James Wood, Movie Man, 19 of 199. Guys, we have a 3 and 16 filler on the Black Diamond NHL mixer. We have 5 teams left and 14 fillers. Let's go knock that one out while we have a chance. Pee Wee Reese covering up a rookie auto of J.C. Escada, New York Yankees. Doug D, that is going to be 14 of 25. Michelle, quit fooling yourself. Go grab your spots. Dodgers, Doug D. 69, Giggity of 99 on the Pee Wee Reese. Christian Moore. it's one thing if you say, I'm gonna go grab my team, and somebody goes and snipes you from checkout, you know, but Sammy didn't know. Will Wagner, Mike Piazza, and Theo Guillen, Tampa Bay Rays, Babu! Sammy says, I did it on purpose. I've hacked your computer to tell me when you have White Sox in your cart. Aaron Judge to 10. Yankees. Doug D. 3 of 10. Let's go. Key. Scott M with the Brewers in 445. Let's go. Guys, we are down to just the Pirates in 445. That is a 5-box Bowman Blaster. You wish Sammy hit the Kanji Murakami? Well, I'm gonna pull him one now, except I'm gonna pull him when it's red to 5, you know? I'm kidding. I have no idea what I'm gonna pull, but we're gonna have some crazy luck. I can feel this. I got this feeling. Down dries down. Nah, really, I just hope everybody gets a little bit of something. Roman Anthony. Edgar Quieto. Craig Yoho, Brewers, John B, and we got a snakeskin, Dylan Cruz, or is that what? Finite? No, that's a 101, Dylan Cruz! Movie Man! Movie Man! Movie Man! 101, Dylan Cruz, let's go, bud! He goes, what? Yeah, Movie Man, you heard me. 101, Dylan Cruz, black, finite black pulsar maybe? It's black something. It's very, very nice. 101. Craig N with a spot in 439 Prospect Edition. Because I had the sound on, but I wasn't watching. Side note, Evan, you left me with the door going, at least 32. Heck yeah, Movie Man. Congratulations, dude. And that's considering I think you placed your order before you left.
Good.
Sugano and Christian Moore. That is going to be the Halos and John D. Michelle says CV. Cheerleader. I don't know, Michelle. I don't know. Cheerleader would not delete their entire card over losing one team. Tommy Troy. And Kyle Teal. Nick W with the Giants in 443. Bowman Delight Mixer. Let's go. Ed says, I was busy replying to social media comment. Ed, that could be good or bad. I'm still not sure. I'm not sure. There's Ethan Holiday, Babu. Hey, Babu. Get you a picnic a basket. 22 and 99. Just 9 teams left in 443, guys. That break just dropped earlier today. Go grab your guys' spot while you have a chance. Slate and follow up. Melt ot. Pee-wee Reese. Yeah. I thought you were gonna tell me I must have made up. I'm like, Malcolm Moore, Texas, Ed B. Malcolm Moore, Ethan Holiday, Christian Moore, Dylan Cruz 101, Yoho, Judge to 10, Theo Guillen, Pee Wee Reese, Escada, James Wood, Mizorowski, Cliff Lee, Aaron Judge, Johnson, Kurtz, Mize, Mayfield, Painter, and Churio. Not a bad break right there, guys. Guys, let's keep this party moving on. We have 2 teams left in 445, 6 fillers left in 433. Disney's moving along. Let's keep it going. Right here, right now. We're going to have some fun with these breaks. We just got to keep chipping away at spots little by little, and we are going to get it. Guys, give me just one moment. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, but let's keep chipping away at these spots. I'll be right back.
I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments.
Alrighty, guys, here we go.
I guess something's broken.
Be back.
I guess something's broken.
Today is 5/18.
Oh, every night is like a day. But all I feel embrace is I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day.
full in the next Bowman 5-box blaster break. Didn't know. No.
I guess something's broken.
You just gotta explain all that.
I guess something's broken.
Oh, it's close.
I guess something's broken.
I didn't realize it was this close when it was.
I guess something's broken.
No, that's a flavor, 100%.
Movie Man says, not at first, then she found me and jumped up. She's back in the living room now. Disregard that. I'm so confused, Ed. I assume you're talking about one of your dogs, maybe? Or did Michelle find you? So to be fair, I feel like Ed might have typed in a message that wasn't meant for us. I have a feeling it was like a text.
It's all about humanity.
Huh? Michelle says Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. What happened, Michelle? Yeah, that's definitely what she means. I'm just trying to... Okay, your dog watching your sister's dog. Okay, that makes more sense. Also, Ed, he goes writing. I was gonna be like, I feel like this is an instance of talk to text is messed up. Ed was writing, like, the businesses. Aww. That was 100%. You guys didn't talk to text. I was gonna say that's an instance of talk to text is mine. Ed, don't worry. I know what you meant. Vahiva Aloy, that is gonna be the O's. Adam K. Okay, so I've been there for one of those to end the game before, Evan, in the opposite direction. You want to talk about air being let out of a building? Woo! That's when they lost game 1. Florentino and Kim. Yeah, that was an instance of really bad talk-to-text timing. Tatis, that is going to be 71 of 150 on the mini diamonds. That is the Padres and eggs. Vahiva Aloy, Kova. Jacob Mizurowski, Justin Gonzalez. Ed goes, okay, you have my full attention now. Sheesh. I'm gonna hit a big one if it's the last thing I do. Babu, we're gonna get you something right now. Lane and Moises Chassé. That is Babu. Bowman says, how's he been going, Michelle? Michelle says, I've been you savage? And Andrew Fisher on the Reptilian. Let's go. Michelle says, but I'm not selling cards, I'm selling other things. Because I'm so behind on listing cards. Michelle, sounds like you need to attend INTLMCOE Anonymous. Ryan Sloan, Nellie Taylor, and Billy Carlson. I told V I haven't listed because I'm still unpacking all the chomp breaks while I was gone. Because I also missed a Disney auto she hit me. That you did. It was a cute one too. Guys, go check out eBay for the next 35 minutes. We have players closing. We're at some of the biggest names in the product. Closing right now on the Bay. Shohei Ohtani, our last player at 10:35. But you have Vahiva, Aloy, and all of that kind of stuff closing between now and 10:35. I think it's 1 a minute until then. I opened a box and had a Top Strom Black Pulse Montgomery. It's a green to 99 auto. I didn't know about it. Sheesh, Michelle. Maybe you should pay more attention. Jackson Churio, Arana. I'm kidding. Ava Arquette's only $22 and a full case of blasters? What? Why, chat? Who's letting Ava Arquette go cheap? Luis Pena. Do not let him go cheap. Chase Burns, Gauge Jump. The Miz is only $15 in a full case of blasters. Guys, pull a red Ricky Refractor. A Zokar. And there's Rynel Rodriguez. Liam May with 3 spots in 439 Prospect Edition. Got an Ava redemption yesterday. Green auto to 99. That's sick, my guy. Michelle's gonna go chase some Munataka in the full case. You know? Connor Griffin's only $56. Tequila Aloy. Ohtani. Let's go, guys. Come on. Bryce Matthews, Dylan Lewis, and Monastery. And guys, those links are direct links to that player. So, Ava Arquette, for example, go click on that one. Miz, you can click on that one. Connor Griffin, so on and so forth. But go get in on it. I'm telling you guys, there's going to be a ton of value. Hold on, why is JJ only at $18, chat? Somebody go get themselves some JJ. Breath and go, okay. Was it because of the game? Why would you hate free throws? Death, taxes, and Vivian yelling at the chat. I mean, I guess I could not yell at the chat. Nick Kurtz, Thomas White, and Copen. I feel like Peacock would be, he'd get PCA'd by Wemby, you know? Evan, who on your team is 7'4"?
Check 7'1".
And maybe his defense isn't as good.
They are 7 foot.
And again, maybe his defense is not as good as Shea. Ready for Bose? Imagine hitting a big Wemby and Cosmic Basketball on a night like this. Heck yeah. Now let's go hit a Wemby Neptune. Or a Wemby Pluto, you know? Munataka, Tapala, and Cash Mayfield. Here's the thing, Evan. In basketball, 11 seconds is a decent amount of time. They can. It's not like it's 1.9 and they can't get a shot off, you know. I think Evan is extremely distraught.
I am. I'm going through it over here.
Yeah, he says he is going through it over there. You know, it's not like the Spurs beat them all season long. Thomas White. Please no, Knicks, that was the worst Sixer series I ever watched. Vladdy, guys, just 6 fillers left for Pokemon. Darkness, $22.50 a spot. Let's go get it. 6 fillers at $22.50. Let's make it happen. We do have a gold parallel coming up. Murakami's at 169 with 20 minutes to go. Nolan McLean covering up Coy James, 14 of 50. The movie man. Coy James, first Bowman to 50. Let's go. One could argue the Sixers were the second best team in the league if they do win, though. Guys, Disney also closing on eBay right now for our 1130 eBay. 1130 eBay, Disney Neon Hobby 2-boxer. Let's go get it. Bryce Rainer and Stanifer. Chase Burns, jump. Sung Yun Kim, 211 at 299. When I was 12, we lost to the team that lost to Tom's River in the regionals. My dad told the DC people for years we were the third best little league team in the world. Treya Savage, Zokar, and Thomas White. I feel like Evan just like lost a piece of his soul.
Thank God for Jay.
But you just see like Evan like do this like I'm gonna go back and pull that camera feed, bud.
You get it.
And just show you how like wild you just look now. Nick W. Now need some ink. Bowman hasn't been nice to me this year. Dude, we're gonna find it.
Hey, Babu.
Evan says, hey, Babu. He's going through it, Babu. Also, why are you a pufferfish? Okay. Kim to 299, Thomas White, Nolan McLean, Coy James to 50, Cash Mayfield, Bryce Matthews, Rynell, Fisher, Chasse, Tatis to 150, and Wahiwa Aloy. Or Wahiwa Aloy. But guys, what are we getting into next? Let's start talking! What do we want to see? What do we want to do? Evan is over here stretching should have seen the quick flip and everything else from his chair. Like, he's like, I'm about to do a backflip. I'll have to ask Kat about the pufferfish. About the reasoning for the pufferfish? Like, that's kind of what I want to know, is what's the purpose of the pufferfish? Like, alright, well, that was interesting. Now I need to tell Peacock and Rosie what that was. Hold on one second. Babu, that even required the mound visit paper in front of my mouth, or like my hand in front of my mouth to like say it, because I was terrified you guys were gonna hear it, and let me tell you, that was wild, okay? I thought I had heard it all, and then I heard that. Yikes, Babu. Yikes. You guys want to see Evan having gone through it? Alright, ready? Here, watch. We're gonna watch Evan go through it. This is Evan going through it. There was definitely a sigh of relief somewhere in there. Peacock says that's hot. I'm screenshotting that so I can go back and like download that little clip of Evan later. That way we forever have his, you know. But guys, what are we getting into next? We have 5 filler spots in Darkness for Pokemon. $22.50 per filler spot. Let's go knock it down. We got Trinity Football Jumbo. We got Disney Neon. We gotta close out Disney Neon. I am on a 7-day streak of closing a Disney website break a day to keep Dr. Facilier away. We gotta keep that going. We have just a handful of spots in 443. 446 is moving along. 405 is right there. 373. Both panels absolutely can be extinct by the end of tonight. I want to exterminate every break on the site. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Movie Man says, am I in it already? Are you in what, Movie Man? Leah May with the Portland Trailblazers in Cosmic Chrome, and 1 filler in Mega Ninja. Let's go! Movie Man, you said you were this close to buying Pokemon? I vote you go grab that. Are you in Disney already? I don't know. Let's find out. Not after what you did to your sister. You have All Other Unassigned and Aladdin and Frozen. So yes, you are. Oh, and Toy Story. Yes, you have a few spots. And what? Well, so it was. I was sitting here trying to like scroll, and then I find his name again. I'm like, oh, and this one, and this one. That was it. I promise. what you did to your sister. Arnar. He did say this. You cannot deny it. It is in chat text. Coaches Shannon DA. Number 6 is Jalen with a Y, correct? Yeah, I just forget which one's Fort Smith Jalen and which one's not Fort Smith Jalen. I think the Jalen that plays more is not Fort Smith Jalen. What are the odds you have 2 players both named Jalen Williams, though? On your team, I should say. This is true, the Pirates do have 2 Jared Joneses. But they're not on the same team. Yet. But guys, let's keep chipping away. What do you guys want to see? We are down to 5 fillers in Pokemon. 5 Pokemon fillers. Guys, we do have auctions closing right now on eBay for both the Player Break and Disney Neon. Disney Neon Hobby 2-box are closing on the bay right now, as well as the Player Break, so go get in on that. Right, guys, I am very confident in us knocking this out, and this is what I'm going to do. I normally won't do this until it gets closed, closes out, but I'm gonna do this now. We have just 5 fillers left. 5 fillers left. Right now, the biggest card you can hit in modern Pokemon is Gengar, and that's what you're chasing in that darkness spot. Alright guys, let me go over to our website real quick. I'm going to pull up TCG Player, and I'm going to show you guys exactly what you're looking for in this Pokemon break. Put it this way, darkness is already gone in the next one. Okay, so I think he's like the grittiest player. So. Like, you want to talk about a player that like is just gonna find the ball? Evan goes knock it down, then goes, "Aw, you're trash." What? Evan. Evan. Guys, these are some of the cards you guys can pull with Gengar. Let's take a look at that. Umbreon, the Mega Gengar, like, it's gonna be disgusting. You know what I find funny is, oh, they're making plays for me. I was like, why is this, like, super out of order? But I think it has to do with market. Yeah, well, no, but that's why I was like, wait, what did we just look at? But then it's because of the market down below. But guys, take a look at what you guys have a chance to get. There's some massive cards there. You definitely want to jump in on this one. I think Evan just like jumped out of his chair. Why? Oh, to be fair, I'm not like filming any. Like, it just was funny. Like, no, I'm saying like you should seriously go back and like watch yourself and like you were like. Yeah. I think it's funny to see like as a again. I showed myself falling. Like, it's kind of funny just to go back and like look at some of that real quick. Oh no, let's look at the. Let's go pull up the Japanese one. He definitely was excited. But guys, take a look at what you guys can get. There's definitely a ton of great names, great options that you guys can snag. Let's go get it, shan't we? 5 fillers at $22.50 a spot. 5 fillers, $22.50. It's all it's gonna take for you guys to land something massive. What do you mean he's not good? Like, what do you have to be good to hit a 40-foot 3.
What 7'4" person pulls up from half court? Like
Wemby does, bud. Evan just goes, what 7'4" person pulls up from half court? Like, Wemby, bud. Wemby. Just because nobody else can do it doesn't mean that he's not good. Like, he's just a monster. I mean, I guess technically he's an alien, but like, dude's legit. You know what's wild is look at their seats. They have like an extra padding on top of their seat. What about Nikhil Alexander Walker?
That's what I put. He showed us that you know. Be there if you watch it.
No, his cousin.
Yeah.
So I'm a couple seconds behind you, I think. Not that it matters, obviously, it's your team. See, with 2 darkness fillers, we got 3 fillers left! 3 fillers left, let's go get it! We do have eBay auctions closing right now, guys. Disney Neon Hobby closing on the bay right now. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance as well. You know what's wild is looking at like the other coaches. Like those other coaches are probably really tall, but compared to Wemby, they're super short. You weren't even watching the game until a little bit ago, bud. Guys, 3 fillers left for Pokemon. All that's left is 3 darkness fillers, $22.50. Let's go. Snag it up. Let's close it up. Let's get you guys something insane. It's okay, it's not enough time to put up a shot.
Yeah. 50.3.
3 fillers left for 433, guys. Let's go knock this one out. Are you guys watching the Spurs and Thunder game? If you are, give us your thoughts. Who's gonna win? Evan is over here like chomping at the bit, you know. Do I need to go get my Thunder shirt?
You might.
I actually wore it yesterday.
Get some clickers. Get them things going.
No, I was messing around. I have 2 of them. I have a finals one and a Western Conference finals one. No, I have no dog in this fight. I was messing with Evan because I have the shirt from last year. High temp here today was 94, gonna be 98 tomorrow, then Wednesday rain and 67. Crazy, yikes. We've been in like the 80s and now it's like back into like the 70s.
Double overtime. There we go.
Okay, so yeah, you were way ahead
Am
of
I
me.
way ahead of you?
Like they just started trying to like get the ball inbound now. again, Caruso's like the, if you need somebody just to go, like, get their hands on a ball, like, he's your guy.
We would love to think
Probably so. Wasn't humid today, but it will be humid tomorrow. Yikes. Humidity sucks, Babu. That's the hard part with that stuff, right? Like, it's not so much the actual, like, temperature, it's like how... I never understood but it's a dry heat until I moved to Arkansas, and then I'm like, holy cow, but it's a dry heat is right. Guys, just 3 fillers left. Tres. Uno, dos, tres. Solamente 3 fillers. Se quedan for Pokemon. Let's go. We got 3 Pokemon fillers, guys. Let's go get it. Movie Man says, I love a dry heat. Guys, we also have Black Diamond Hockey. We are down to 9 fillers and 5 teams there. We have 8 filler spots for Disney Neon Hobby, and just a handful of movies there as well. See, Evan thought he wasn't done. But at the same time, thought he was. Yeah, Evan was in a weird, like, I don't think he's done, but it feels like he's done. Massey says, first time in KC and getting tornado warning alert and right. What is this place? So Massey, they're supposed to have some crazy storms. Chomps was telling me all the way from like Wichita up is supposed to have like EF3 potential. But yeah, at least it's a warning and not a watch. Watch is worst. Yeah, Massey goes, yeah, this is wild. In the event of emergency, you hide in the bathroom. Is it warnings worse? I thought watch was worse. Because I used to think the other way too. Oh no, you are right, it is warning, it's worse. Yeah. When your phone starts buzzing to go, yeah. Watch his chance. Watches you have the ingredients to make a taco. Warning is confirmed you can make a taco. That's right. I was getting confused because, to be fair, I would think you're watching for one, like it's coming. Versus... Or no, the best way I heard it the other day was, a tornado watches your mom calling you, and a warning is like your mom calling you by your first, middle, and last name. I thought that one was a little better. I was like, okay, that's fair. That's serious. Don't go hide, Evan. Cat was taking the Braves up on Saturday night. I told him Phillies will be here, be in first place by 4th of July, so we put a $50 on a bet. Sheesh, bud. Let's go. But guys, 3 fillers, and then we are moving along. Right now we're down to 7 fillers, it looks like, in Disney Neon. $8 a spot on that filler. Chad B took down the Brewers and the Mets and Cardinals in 446, the Bowman Blaster break. Let's go get it. Guys, you're doing a great job of knocking down some teams. Let's keep getting after it. trying to have a chance of winning his money. I'm trying to have a chance of winning his money back from the Super Bowl that we had. Sheesh. I like it. Rosie says, Babu, I'm not talking to you right now. I don't know what happened, Babu. Ah, the Reds game. Apparently the Reds and the Phillies played tonight, Babu. So Rosie's like, Babu? Never heard of her. She goes, no. He goes, oh, yeah. Who's the Spurs coach now? I would. No. Not once. Nope.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a
What does that do?
Why didn't you warn me? Why didn't you let me know? Let me know. You could have let me down slower up, but you broke me on the phone. If I wrote
Alright, guys, early bird race names are ready.
would you read my letter if I had it sent?
What was that?
If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance?
Yeah.
If I wrote you a letter now, would it
We're racing too. What do you want to race, Rosie? You did the work. What are we racing? Chocolate bar race? What in the world? Have we done aliens? Have we done aliens? I don't know. Where are the aliens? Oh, there it is. I see it. Let's do it. In honor of Wemby, we're gonna race aliens. Go Spurs. Evan goes, I hate it here. Well, I think it was the fact that I said go Spurs. Alright, guys, they're off. Top how many win, Rosie? Top 35. David P. You win the race, but this is top 35. Jesse G, Derek R, Brad L, AK, Jeremy R, Tim M, Sammy, Richard A, David P, AK, Zach G, David F, Craig N, Tim M, David P, Jesse G, Jeff D, Ed G, Carl, Jesse G, David P, Michael B, Zach G, Sammy L, Jesse C, Tim M, Ed G, David P, Brad L, Derek R, and Nick W. Alright guys, let me zoom in, show you guys what you got. So we got in the back case, some of you in soccer, some of you got into Disney Neon, some of you in WWE, a few of you in Upper Deck Skybox Metal, a few of you in the Disney Neon 2-box Mega, several of you in the Black Diamond Hockey Mixer Filler, several of you in the Disney Neon Disney Neon Hobby Filler, and several of you in the Baseball Nation Jumbo Filler. Not bad right there, guys. Double Doc says by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Well, now the question is, do I pop up this game or do I not? It's an MLB TV to try and watch it. This is where, anything can happen. Arnar, Babu, Arnar. That's not true. How much? What? Yeah. Mhm. Uh-huh. Sure can. You could have done that even if you didn't.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Why are you? Don't tell me. I can control that part. But guys, let's keep chipping away. We are down to just 3 spots left. Darkness. Darkness. Last 3 fillers. Let's go get it. Brutal, I want to see it too, my guy. Yeah, thank you. That's one of those that I don't know if the tincture necessarily helps at all, but
I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all.
interesting.
And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to the paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
But guys, let's keep chipping away here. Guys, we're down to just 9 movies left and 396. Brutal wants to see it. He's like, guys, I want it. Who did? No, yeah, she hadn't asked this. Yeah, so part of it's like he put them in there as far as like where they. So he gave me the ability to move them as I needed to. He basically just said, "Here's what I want. You can kind of pick your schedule." So I kind of moved some stuff as to what made sense for me. Like I wasn't like we didn't do like we don't have one on Saturday because I wasn't sure how I was going to do it on Saturday. Pop Century's on Sunday. Yeah. The only one I might not do is Wednesday. But that's because that's up in the air right now. Because I guess he wants off Friday. So Chom's just saying if he wanted to, if I'd be willing to grab the dogs. But I hadn't heard anything back. That was the only thing I did Friday, basically. Yeah, all of them are scheduled early. Like, that one's at 4 o'clock on Sunday. So I'll come in early and knock it out. Yeah, I thought it was loud. Guys, let's keep it going! What are you guys up to? You guys watching a game? Like, what are we talking about? We got 2 Disney fillers for Craig and Shakeout. Let's go, my guy. We are going to be down to, I believe, 3 fillers, maybe 5 fillers left. Let's keep attacking that break while we can. Grader says, we're watching you, ma'am. Let's go. I was going to ask if you guys were watching, I don't want to say it because at the same, like, I just don't want to say it, but, like, there's some special stuff happening in baseball. Anytime I have the chance to say it because it's been the longest gap, like, this is the one time I'm like, I'm not going to say it because it is such a long gap between the last one. being serious. Not bad. That's wild. I thought I moved him to the end. Did I miss him? I was moving rookies. Yeah, I think I just forgot. To be fair, I may have forgotten several. I may have gone off of what they had as rookie card off to the side and just moved those. I don't know. Like, I think for the Top Scrum football, I think I moved all the rookies to the end because I wasn't sure who to move. Aside from, like, some of the bigger names. Uh-huh. Yeah. Chat, let's keep it moving!
I am so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I'm in it for that fever.
Guys, Pokemon filler is she gone.
Let's make love till the dawn.
Dan B closed him out.
Let's make love.
Alright, guys, top line wins. David P down to Dan B going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David P with darkness. Let me go get to my Pokemon. Yadame and the Pokemons? Yada. Let's go. I think that was the first time I've seen his name. I have no doubt when he buys. It was just one of those like, huh.
I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I'm in for that fever. The only we got a fever. Let's make love till the dawn. Let's make love.
Alright, Rosikins, where do we want to start here? Stellar Crown, Surging. Stellar Crown. Guys, we are going to have some eBay unsolds on the website. There's going to be about 11 of them. Get ready to go grab your spots. That's going to be a 2-box Disney Neon Hobby Archaludon. Reboot! On the illustration rare, that is going to be fire. Chili, chili, fire. And David P. Okay, Evan, to be fair, that's not the first time I've said it. Like, you just looked at me like I just kicked your dog. Evan just looked at me like I just kicked his dog, Rosie. No, because I said chili, chili, fire. I don't know. I was just like, he just turned and like looked at me very aggressively. I'm like, calm down, bud. Superior Bombardier and Lapras EX on the ultra rare. That is going to be Water and Luis C. I always think these cards look really, really nice. And Rhyperior. Deluxe Spa, Reverum, and Buffalante. This is gonna be Yadame. Guys, let's keep chipping away at some spots. There's on that right hand side. We can hide the filler. Guys, the next Pokemon has like 4 spots left as well if you guys want to knock that one down. That is Fire, Psychic, Water, and Dragon. Venusaur. Oh! His Halos. Zach Neto just hit a walk-off shot after almost being no-hitter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he was at that many pitches, so it didn't make sense to pull him at that point. Yeah, well, that is wild. Yeah, literally had a JT Ginn for the Athletics had a no-hitter going through 8 innings, and then just bam, Neto. You know, I'm curious what Neto yelled. So, I was trying not to say anything because it's been the longest gap we've ever had between no-hitters. Since the last no-hitter, so, it was one of those, like, I didn't want to say it because, like, at the same time, I want to see some history, right? And I think that would have been cool. I also think I have some JT Ginn 101s from, like, a few years back, so. Alicia's Appeal, that is going to be Trainer and Yada. Right now, let's keep chipping away at Disney. We have our Disney eBay in about 30 minutes. Let's have 396 closed by the time that ends. Deal? Deal. 1 Disney break a day on the website keeps Dr. Facilier away from Vivian. Let's go knock out 396, guys. We're going to get after it. It's going to be a ton of fun. You don't want to miss out on it. Shellos. And Tatsugiri. That is going to be Dragon and Luis C on the Dragon spot. Scramble switch. Spiel on the image illustration. Rare Spiel. That is going to be water, and we see.
Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'm still hold you now.
Just wanted to make sure you switch shoes with me. I was like, Spiel. Isn't such a cutie. Oh no, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure it switched over because I was switching my headphone. Right. Okay, so I very clearly put in there it does not apply to player breaks. Like, Rosie, did you say Ninja Spinner after, or did you say White Flare? Get ready to assist here. Ooh, we have Finnegan. That is gonna be Fire and David P. Oh no, I thought you were gonna say the New Mexico State Florida Atlanta game. Yeah, it's supposed to rain like for the next 7 years. Guys, go get in on 396. You do not want to miss out. We do have Disney Neon coming up here soon. We have 11 unsolds. Go grab your unsold player break spots in that, or unsold team spots in that. Movie spots? Go grab your spots in that one. Movies, characters, you know what I mean. Sometimes I just don't know how to talk. We also have 18 spots left in the UEFA Chrome Club, or UEFA Club Competitions Soccer box. Go get in on that one as well. We're down to just 18 teams left. Ooh, we got the safety vest, guys. I think it's not Squirrel Vet. Little beavers. They're colorless. Mike Z. I think Squirrel Vet's like one of the original. Not Squirrel Vet. Squirrel Vet's the purple one, not this one. Watchog. Watchog. And then goes, that's Norbert.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too
What happened?
much. Or maybe we haven't had enough. All we
No.
need is a little trust. Into the sky we go.
What?
Light it up.
So, Lesnar's coming back. Oh. Disregard. Apparently you do want to watch wrestling.
Watching right now.
Your guy came back. Ooh! How about Mega Greninja EX on the SAR? That is Luis C. That's a biggin', Luis. Let's go! So this is why I think the Greninja's just like hanging upside down on whatever building he's repelling off of. He's upside down too. That is Psychic and Jeff B. About $300 rock card right now. Sheesh. Yeah, Rosie looks pretty good to me. Oh, the card looks great. Yeah, the card looks great. It looks great on the other front too, but no, I think it looks great. It's yeah, I was gonna say it's blasters. Pedro. Yeah, so Arkansas plays Friday at like noon. I think I saw. But their tickets, you can't get tickets. That and you can't buy them third party anywhere. That is a very nice one on the electric one. It's not electric. I was gonna try, but it doesn't make sense. David P. Lightning. Yeah, Duke and Doom. My thing is, like, I just want to watch a college softball game. A competitive college softball game. I've been to it. It's not, you know, I watched New Mexico get just destroyed by San Diego State. That is going to be a replay for Yada. David P. with the Red Sox in 446, the Bowman Blaster break. Let's go! What's up? Rosie, what'd you say? Trainer, Yada. Side note, how long did you guys have Marley? Not bad. Metagross. We got Mega Greninja EX on the double rare. That is going to be Water and Lucy. I don't think it's superstitious as much as... It's sorted by start date. I was trying to find something. It was started to it was set to I was trying to find what players were ending soon and I accidentally clicked start date. Prizm. David P with the Red Sox in 446. Got the read in. Terrakian. Ducklet. I'm not gonna ask him. Like Zoroark. I'm ripping, bud. I'm not gonna ask him. You can text him. Do I think what goes? Tepe. Right here. And we got Jellicent on the Jellicent EX on the Ultra Rare. Very nice. That is gonna be Psychic and Jeff P. Hydreigon EX on the Darkness. That is going to be David P. Archeops. Purloin. And we have Liepard on the IR. Darkness, David B. My phone for some reason won't pop up the switch, but it's at 10%. Rosy Mega Dream, Phantasmal, or Prismatic? Oh, is that what she said? Guys, unsold on the bay. Let's go snag them up. Snag them up. Unsolds for eBay on the board. Go snag them up while you guys have a chance. Flygon on the IR. That is going out to Fighting Alma C. I feel like we've gotten a good amount of IRs and SIRs so far. Evan, I'm gonna need more Standard top loaders, please. Low tap. And Poliani X. Problem. Just a sec. Fire breather, Yadame! Yeah, no, they're the exact same. Hey, you think if they were there this weekend? 100%. Mega DNC EX on the Psychic Jeff P. Mega DNC. Let's go Mega Dream, and then we'll get into Prismatic. Guys, we have some players or movies available in our Disney Neon. $5.50. Go snag them up while you guys got a chance. There is the Ogre Pond. Movie Man! Movie Man, you got into Pokemans? What'd you snag? Oh, Dragon! We're going for some Dragonite? Sheesh, bud. I've been like that all night. I just really didn't say anything anyway. Ooh, we got Badoo. Oh, Badoo. And Mega Scrafty EX on the Mega Attack Rare. That is David P. Badoo is grass. Yeah. On Saturday? No, I was awake. I was wide awake. I was waiting for the UPS shipment. That is gonna be the cell tower.
I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you
Gonna be anime.
The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live, I want to take it all.
Oh, hold on. That makes me sad, Rosie. Did you just hear what he said? Peacock just said, I'm not the first person he thinks of when it comes to somebody that speaks Spanish in his life. Chatskis. We got Fan Rotom colorless. That is going out to Mike Z. There's Terapagos. Arnar. Of course. Well, I don't know that I don't know how that would work, you know. He was supposed to talk to me on my own tonight. Ooh, we got Pheasant Dippity. No, not Pheasant Dippity. This is a Dragal. That is Blue Sea. I'm pretty sure it's Strigold, I realized. I don't know why I said Pheasant Dippity. Pheasant Dippity is not bad. It's a 271 of 193. Dragon. I messed up, it's Strigold. It says, I thought I would give Pokemon a shot. Let's go, movie man! I love it. And Rosie will tell us if we pulled just something massive and we need to list it right away, you know? I have a pretty decent understanding, but Rosie obviously from like the looking at a lot of the listings and stuff like that would know it a tad bit better. I know more or less if we pulled in, it's like a see there's Pheasant Dippity. At least Pheasant Dippity is a Pokemon name, and I did just make that up. Peacock, Ed Peacock would like you to know he loves you. Eevee on the Master Ball. And Glaceon EX. I think it was. Oh no, he just popped out. Eevee, that is gonna be colorless and Mike Z. I can tell that. If you guys want me to. Maximum Bell. I doubt it. Hold on one second.
If I say goodbye,
7. Lucario EX. No, Movie Man, I like it. You're exploring the horizons by jumping into some Pokemons. Side note, I saw somebody take one of these, the outside shell of an Ascended Heroes, and do something kind of cool with it, but I didn't realize that the inside apparently has this really cool design on it. So watch. Apparently. That's what the inside looks like. Kinda cute. Never knew that existed until I saw somebody on Instagram do something with it. What do you have in there?
Oh,
At some point I want an actual count. Huh? Yeah, he does have a finest shilling. He has a finest shilling drawer. I need to get him a crown royal bag though. Guys, we just dropped unsold player groupings for the 40-box Bowman player break. Anthea and Concordia. You didn't need to today, Rosie. Yadame. Pressure him. Mega Dragonite EX on the Mega Attack Rare. Luis C, let's go. That says Ryuno Glide in kanji. Ryuno Glide? Wow. It's his move. Sounds like it's his move. Sounds like you have a bunch of coins in there too. Oh, human monies! Evan even has the human monies. Evan, you big baller, you. Just in case we don't accept your finest shillings. Team Rocket's Mimikyu on the IR! Psychic Jeff P! Rosie's favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu, or in the words of Jay, Mimi Caillou. He's up. Yes. Wednesday through Sunday. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. No worries. 50? Dang. And that's considering I didn't throw all of them at you. I don't know that cat throws them at you or not. Tapu Koko. To be fair, I have thrown like the ones that have been off to the side at you. So I think they're the ones that cat saves, but... Chat, I think we just have Chicken Little left for eBay. Chicken Little at $5.50. And we got Mega Scrafty EX Darkness before we get to our Chomps Rare Candy. A 1, a 2, a 3. Chicken Little should be gone. 2000 Pocket Monsters Neo Genesis. Near Mint 8. David P. It's Pikachu! Pikachu! 2000 Neo Genesis Near Mint 8. Rosie says, let's go! That's cute. Pikachu, Scrafty, Vileplume, Mimikyu, Dragonite, Concordia, Zekrom, Lucario, Maximel, Eevee, Glaceon, Mew, Dragos, Yanmega EX, Terapagos, Vanrotom, Electros, Cell Tower, Latios, there is Gardevoir, Badoo, Scrafty EX on the Mega Attack Rare, Genesect, Ogerpon, that's Empoleon, Mega Diancie, Fire Breather, Flygon, Liepard, Hydreigon, Jellicent, there's Greninja EX, that is AZ something, some sort of trainer, Replay, Pokemon I don't know the name of, Beedrill. This is the SAR of Greninja. That is Watchog, Finnick, Spheal, Tatsugiri, Liza's Appeal, Deluxe Bomb, Lapras, and Reboot. I will say, that was a ton of IRs and SIRs. I thought that was a phenomenal break right there. John D with the Royals, Diamondbacks, Cubs, Padres, Giants, and 446, the Bowman Blaster. Let's go! Let's get after it, guys. We have Disney Neon Hobby 2-boxer coming up next, but I got some teams right there. Let's go get it. One team left on the bay. Let's go grab it.
it together. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Alrighty, guys. Tim M with the Blue Jays in 443. JD, did you not send out? Packs for what, JD? Ed says Nationals recalling Dylan Cruz tomorrow. The 101 just gained more value. Let's go. Hey, JD, do me a favor. Email us at support@chompslivebreaks and we'll get you taken care of. We'll get all the information and stuff like that and we can take a look. Yeah, shoot us a message at support and then we can absolutely get you taken care of. We'll take a look into it, make sure everything is copacetic. Because everything from should be out. There's the Peacock email. Email Peacock at support@chompslivebreaks.com. Peacock, you said we have one movie left? Oh, we're good. Disregard. Alright guys, here we go. Go ahead and take a look at that. Yeah, definitely tons of promotion, so hard to give an answer in the chat real quick. Alright guys, here we go. Smash that, not trash. Alabrije Dante, Max Scoop, and King Candy. Whoa. That is Dory. What if he didn't use his foot? Dory, that is going to be Finding Nemo and Ed G. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swim, swim, swim. Look at Goofy. Huh? Jock and Gus. And Nick Wild, 16 to 150. That is the green, purple, blue. That is going to be Zootopia and Edward B. Hiro Hamada. Alice from Alice in Wonderland. That is going to be Ryan M. Guys, 396 on that left side panel. 396 on the left side panel. Go get after it. Frozen. Captain Basher Beetleworks. There's Animal! That is going to be the Muppets and Vincent B. Guys, we have 5 filler spots, $8 a piece. We have Minnie Mouse, Inside Out, The Incredibles, Finding Nemo and Dory, Cars, Monsters Inc., Big Hero 6 and Chicken Little, and Descendants of Mulan. Let's go knock out that break. Flash, flash, 100-yard dash, yes sir. Kanga and Roo. I always thought that was the most clever name as a kid. I was like, because it's kangaroo. Yeah. I would have thought maybe you would have like pulled all your file like all together into one and just like, huh? Fear. I need to clean up my computer because it's running slow. Jordan J. I wouldn't. I was like, I wouldn't for a while. Merlin. No, I've seen the tumor. Guys, we have a Mickey Shorts. It's Pluto! 18 of 50! Christopher A. Pluto! That's the first Pluto I've seen. Let's go. Dan B with the Braves, Dodgers, Pirates in 446, the Bowman Blaster, the White Sox, Dodgers, and Braves in 447, and that's doggone Pluto. 18 of 50, that's cute. Christopher A. Guys, we are down to just 5 teams, 8 fillers left in the Black Diamond NHL Mixer. We have just a handful of teams left in the Disney Neon Hobby 4-boxer and 5 fillers at $8 a piece. Let's go knock them down one by one. Mickey Shorts prints, Gold Wave Refractor to 51 and 1,481 hobby packs. Let's go. Absolutely, guys. Every single break on the panels within striking distance tonight. We got 3 breaks up in the red up top. Heck, WWE Universe down to 14 spots there as well. Let's keep chipping away. Let's go knock them down, and let's have some fun with it, shan't we? Nick Wild. You okay? Balloony. Basher Beetleworks. Joy. Inside Out, that is going to be Jordan J. That's wild at 11:52. Mater. It's actually 1 hour before break time, which is really... Darkwing Duck. Darkwing Duck. That is going to be Ryan M. Guys, on the clock, we have a half case of Panini Prospect Edition Blasters. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles on the clock right now. Go get you guys a spots in that while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on it. Movie Man with the Nationals, and we got Hector de la Hector. I was gonna say de la Cruz, but that's Ernesto de la Cruz. Hector was I don't know that they hold on, is it Rivera? 95 and 199. They were the Shoemakers. 95 and 199 for Hector. That was Coco, by the way, and Jose M. There's Mulan. That is going to be going out to Craig N. Not the Craig N. Grader. Is what I was going with. Tigger. What Tigger's supposed to do? Ermagara. Guess the Gremlin. Rockies and Marlins, Shigon and 446. We're going to be down to Yankees, A's, and Rays. Yankees, A's, and Rays. Perry the Platypus. Cusco. And we have Dory. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swim, swim, swim. Swim, swim, swim. That is going to be from Finding Nemo, Ed G, 88 and 99 on Dory. Troy M with the A's and 446, the Bowman Blasters. Guys, we're going to be down to Yankees and Rays. Yankees and Rays, that's Daniel Pierce with the Rays. Dory, Mulan, Hector, Darkwing Duck, Mater, Joy, Pluto to 50, Fear, Animal, Alice, Nick Wilde, and Dory. Guys, let's keep chipping away. I'm going to go grab 5 Bowman Blasters, but let's keep knocking these breaks out while we have a moment. Right now, we have several breaks on the board that can absolutely close. Between the fast fills and the right panels, we can absolutely close them. Let's left and right panel. Let's go get them. We have just a handful of movies left in a 4-box Neon Hobby. 4 boxes. 5 filler spots at $8 a piece. Let's go get it. I'll be right back. 447 is the next 5-boxer. Yeah, no, I was saying 447 is the next one to start attacking. That's my bad. Yeah. Tim will get the raise to close out 446 with his early bird spot, and we are shaking on. Guys, let's pop up our sheet. Alright guys, here we go. I was gonna say, that's a wild gap. $3.96, guys. Disney Neon Hobby. We are down to just a handful of spots. Let's get that one moving along, shan't we? 5 fillers and some great spots. Tai, Duran, and Brito. Judge, Ferreira.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me.
Florentina, Coy James, and we have our Moon Namala.
Remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long. Think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realizing these real times to be strong.
Waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting. You know I've been
Oh, I'm going. Martinez. Lindsay B with cars in 396 Disney Neon and 2 fillers in 396 Disney Neon. Let's go. Trouty. Vivides and Maury.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the
Kate
patience.
Anderson. Willis.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing.
Braylon Antunes, 59 and 99 weekend. Chad B.
But I know that I'ma make it
No.
if I chase that check.
Yeah.
Yes.
He only does this. He only does tonight on like current on like Tuesday.
Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
Max Clark. Seaver King, 27 and 299 for the Movie Man.
Watching all this time slip by.
Is that the Movie Man?
Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting.
Launchman, tuning. And Nick Monastery, that is going to be the Strohs, Craig N. Giratina. I wouldn't. It's not the concern. Figueroa and Harbor. JJ, Kova. Noel McLean, Justin Gonzalez, and Santa. Capella. Henry Lane, and Ava Arquette on the Reptilian. One thing I don't like about the Reptilian is they seem to be harder to see because they do have that texture now. I just Marlins and AK. Daniel Pierce. Six spots left in Disney Neon, guys. 6 spots left. We're not leaving here without that break because a Disney break a day keeps the doctor at bay. Guys, we do have Prospect Edition blasters, half a case, 10 boxes closing on the bay right now. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Right now we are at Reds. Reds on the clock. Caldwell, Churio, Arana. Jackson Churio. Isaiah, Jared Jones, and Ethan Holiday, Reptilian. That's going to be AK and the Rockies. Juventus. We gotta go Ethan Holiday on the first. Mike Z with the Royals and 447, the Bowman Blasters. Let's go. Scott M with Juventus and 437, Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competitions. Juventus. That's it on there, Peacock. You got it, it triggered my own, I was like... Shohei. That is the Dodgers and Dan B. Jojo Parker, and there is Gavin Keelan. That's going to be the Giants and John D. Blake Mitchell, Mejia. Colt Emerson, 391 of 399. PCA, Juan Torres, and Condon. That is Seattle, Nick W. Colson. That is going to be Samuel. Colson, Colt Emerson, Keelan, Otani, Holiday, Avar Cat, Monastery, Seaver King, and Tunez and Namala. Alrighty guys, 4-box Disney Neon Hobby, 3 fillers and 6 movies. Who's gonna help us take it down? 1 Disney Break-A-Day keeps Dr. Facilier away. Let's go get it. Chat, plenty of great breaks. Bowman Delight, Mixer off to the right-hand side, bottom right-hand side, 447. Moving along, very nice. Pokemon Ninja Heroes, 98-pack Mixer. We have Fire, Psychic, Water. 14 spots left in WWE Universe. 14 spots left. And I'm only 14. That is a random letter, Rosie. Phil! Peacock says, Phil, my brother! He says, hey all, Val, I hope you're doing well. Got a few spots to move things along. I'm doing fantastic, my guy. I appreciate you grabbing a couple spots. I love it. Have you gotten into Disney in the past? No, but I'm saying, has he done Disney already, or is this one of his first breaks? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, he got the Owen Wilson auto. Okay, okay. I love it, my guy. Phil, side note, zero pressure whatsoever. I just know it was one of your the products you really liked the last time we had it. We did get juiced baseballs in stock. More just a heads up. Don't have to do anything with that. More just like, yeah. But guys, we're down to just 4 movies left and 3 filler spots. 4 movies, 3 fillers. It was only once before, yes, first time. Like, dude, let's go. Owen Wilson on your first time Disney break? Hey, here's the thing. You have some good spots with Minnie Mouse and Incredibles that anything can happen. He says, ooh, talk dirty to me. I'm like, 32 baseballs. 4 cases. You're a mess, Ball. I love it though. Guys, let's keep chipping away. We're right there. Let's keep attacking some breaks. Let's keep making some progress. And let's go get it. Let's go. Don't surprise me. Stop by your LCS today. They have a box of 23 Topps Chrome Disney 100th anniversary asking 2400. Honestly, bud, I feel like I haven't looked at it in a minute, but that feels like a good price. I'm gonna look one spot. I don't see a world where that release doesn't continue to go over time. 100%.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Yeah. Rosie and I were saying that seems like a good price, but then at the same time we're like, that'd be hard to not open. Like, see, I'm really bad that I 100% would be like, and open. Exactly. That's what the amount is. Because that's literally like half the price of an ounce of gold. Yeah, but which one's appreciating faster, you know? It's one of those. Guys, Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. Guys, we have Finding Nemo, Inside Out, Monsters, Inc., and 3 fillers. Let's knock out the 3 fillers, because then worst case we can drop another one if we need to. Well, let's go knock out those fillers. Peacock says Phil has the kiddo. Peacock says Phil, check out 443, 3 Bowman Hobby, and Bowman Delight. Shot him a text.
Smoke and ash.
He's good, he's starting to couch cruise, so we're about to be in trouble. Sheesh! Peacock says, need to teach him on the computer and how to make purchases. Sheesh. Bill says, started baby proofing and raising things out of reach. That's fair. Rosie said she had to do that for Peacock. Ryan, yes sir, we did, and let me tell you, you did pretty good, so you definitely want to go back and watch it. That was about 4.5 hours ago. The SPX hockey was the 8 o'clock eBay. Yeah, I could absolutely tell you, but I know it's funner to go back and watch the break, so definitely Peacock's gonna get you a time frame to go scroll back to. Yeah, 8 o'clock eBay. It's like minus 4:30. I think that was a little bit nasty. Yeah, it's 4:47 down to 7 spots left. That is a 5-box Bowman Blaster break. It's the Disney Castle. I am at the happiest place on earth. Let's go make me the happiest person on earth by closing out Disney Neon. 3 movies, 3 fillers. Let's go. Phil says need to teach him to hit the clear cart button. No, we need to teach him to hit the add to cart button, Phil. And then you just blame him for when he checks out. It's like I don't know, my son bid on it, you know? And then it can truly happen. About 4 hours, 10 minutes, Ryan. Bill, Peacock is waving to us. With, I think, a Mickey Mouse blanket over his head. Oh, it's Minnie, disregard. What I said.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer.
I don't know what Geta is, I'm gonna be honest.
Free for the summer.
Peacock says it's okay, wasn't raised on it. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I'm worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young. But now I'm vegetarian, so it looks different. Raisy says I was raised on Geta. I like it for breakfast and especially like it on nachos.
But I wanted something more than you. So wanna be free for the summer.
I did not know you were a vegetarian.
Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
But chat, let's keep it going. 3 teams, 3 fillers. 3 teams, 3 fillers. Let's go get it. Disney Neon breaks tonight. I wasn't either, but discovered it some time ago. A couple years ago, we drove across the country with about 40 pounds frozen. We are almost out. Sheesh, Phil. That's wild. Whoa, Peacock. Be nice. Yeah, he's absolutely lying to you, Phil. Could you believe that he would be willing to tell you a lie? Peacock just likes to, make stuff up sometimes, Phil. He's a wild guy. Redimus with Dortmund in 427, 25, 26, Topps Chrome, UEFA, Club Competition, Soccer, Hobby, 4-box break. Let's go! Put us down to just 14 spots left in UEFA. Let's go! Vegetarian duck sausage is probably his favorite. He says 100%. Chat, we are right there. We cannot let Disney sit another minute. We gotta go get it. $8 for 3 fillers. $8 per filler. That's all it's gonna take. Let's go start attacking it. I'm sure that's not the only reason. I'm trying. Finding Nemo and Dory, Inside Out, and Monsters Inc. John Goodman, Billy Crystal with Monsters Inc. Inside Out, Richard Kind, and tons of others on the emotions. I can't remember all of the actors' names. Finding Nemo and Dory, you have Alexander Gold, and you have Marlin and Nemo on that side. Mickey Mouse is the #1 hockey prospect in all of Magic Kingdom. of it. So let's go Disney hockey and more Bowman. Let's go! Let's keep chipping away here, guys. We're gonna see it all. We are gonna get you guys some insanely cool fire along the way as well. It's gonna be a good one. Phil, the Reds, I mean, here's the thing. The NLC is doing incredibly well right now. The NLC isn't doing really good as a whole. Yeah. I can't control that part, though. Kilo says, just getting on what came out of Bowman so far. Which Bowman, Kilo? Which one are we talking about? I mean, we got a Murakami anime earlier. Finding Nemo! Shigo! Movie Man! Movie Man! Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swim, swim, swim. Do we do swim, swim, swim?
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear.
Oh, Savior Ed! He took down any of the breaks with Delight hit. Yeah, we ripped 2 of the breaks with Delight's Kilo. Monsters Inc. Shakedown! Phil W! Out of which one? Nothing crazy out of Delight yet. Out of Hobby, we did hit a, the Munataka. We did pull the Munataka, kanji anime. Yeah, Blasters earlier, I pulled a Patchwork. We're doing alright so far in Bowman today. Guys, 443 is gonna be a movie you don't want to miss out on it. Bowman Delight and Hobby. That one's gonna be legit. And here's the thing, guys. I have a feeling that Box of Delight's gonna be nasty. We've seen the others. They've been okay, but nothing super, super crazy. I think we're gonna see something insane out of that Delight. That is our last box of Bowman Delight. This will fill, and I can listen on my way home. Let's go, my guy. Guys, 1:30 eBay on the clock. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. He's at his sister's. Inside Out, then we have Goofy, Gargoyles, Meet the Robinsons, Wally, and Darkwing Duck on that filler. 3 filler spots, $8. Let's go get it, guys. Let's go get it. I'm warming up the hands. I'm warming up the hands. Let's go get it, guys. Filler, she go! Let's go! Inside and out. Inside and out. Holy cow, I just did what Peacock always says. Inside out. Last spot left. $45. Peacock just told me, hold on.
Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Patience, please. Oh, Peacock. Peacock says, hold on. Peacock at work.
I guess something's broken.
Are we correct now?
I guess something's broken. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Okay, sweet. Here you go, guys. And this is top 4. Greg N down to Zach G going 5 times 1, 2. What up, Fletch? 3, 4, 5. Lindsay V, Christy S, David P, Phil W. Line 1, Lindsay, A Goofy Movie and Goofy, Gargoyles, Christy S, Meet the Robinsons and Wally, David P, and Weiss, Darkwing Duck. Yeah, I can see how you would be doing that. Wish on a dragon, dragon scales. Kilo with the Royals in 443. Just got home, went to a concert. Nice. Whose concert?
Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Shined out. Very nice.
I guess something's broken.
Alright, guys, take a look at that for just 1 second. That's right. Ignore me. We have Inside Out. I got ahead of myself. It's fine. It's fine.
Something's broken.
Inside Out. I'm chopping at the bit, chat. Inside Out, still on the board. Who's gonna take it down?
all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
That drives a piece of cake.
About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Phil says, how was the concert? Inside Out chat. Who's gonna show me their emotions and take down Inside Out? We got anxiety, anger, joy, sadness, disgust, ennui. We have Bing Bong, who has Richard Kind, voiced by Richard Kind. Bing Bong.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Chat, just Inside Out. One spot, that's all that's left. Who's taking Inside Out? Do we need to put in a filler? You guys tell me. Come on, B. We're knocking this break out, and we're gonna get it knocked out here fairly fast. We do have some teams going down on eBay right now, guys. We're at Giants, Cardinals, Rays. Probably Cardinals, Rays right now. But go, keep attacking those spots. Let's keep getting after it. Again, go check out the player breaks for the rest of the week. We have a great player break schedule all week long. Every day except for Saturday this week. And I think next week, every day up until like Thursday. And that's if we don't add more between now and then. But definitely something you guys want to go get in on while you have a chance. Blackstone Cherry was the other band. Okay. I don't know that I can tell you anything about Blackstone Cherry. I have heard Shine Down. And honestly, it's one of those where, like, I may know some songs, but at the same time haven't necessarily, like, or, you know, sometimes you hear a song and you're like, oh, that's them? That'd be me. I was not cutting myself short. I genuinely don't know that I know a Blackstone Cherry song. Blackstone Cherry. I know Black Cherry. That's different. chat. Everything on both panels, very, very closable tonight. Let's go finish knocking these spots out, shan't we? Down to just one spot left, guys. Let's go and knock it down. We have our last 3 teams on the bay. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Last 3 teams on the clock for our 10-box half case Prospect Edition Blaster break. Let's go and knock it out. Like 5 minutes, nice. Autos for inside, or base for inside out, guys. Joy, fear, anger, sadness, disgust, bing bong, anxiety, embarrassment, and newing. Luffy and Pouchy, Lance / Blade. Autos, anger, Lewis Black. Disgust, Liza Lapira. Sadness, Phyllis Smith. Bing bong, Richard Kind, and fear, Tony Hale. Go get after it. We also have inserts of joy, fear, anger, sadness, disgust, bing bong, anxiety, and joy. Tons to chase with that spot. One of the biggest ones you can get. Go and knock them down while you guys have a chance. I just do random cards, man. Well, those people message us. Inside out at 45 here, chat. Let's keep knocking it out. Off to the bottom right-hand side, guys. 443 Bowman Delight. Make sure that's 3 hobbies, 1 Breakers Delight. We're down to just a handful of teams there as well. Bowman Blaster 5-boxer right above that. We are down to, what, 7 teams right there. All 25, or with the exception of Colorado, all $20 or less. to knock those out. Black Diamond Mixer, another fantastic break for you guys to jump in on. Do not want to miss out. Did indeed just miss Peacock on screen. Not by much, but... Chatskis, if you're here hanging out with us, say what up, Peacock, what up, Vivian, what up, Rosie? Yeah, we're here for about 30 more minutes, guys. Don't wait to close it till the end. That's not something you want to do. We want to knock them all out now. Peacock did flash the chat. You're right, Delta. 100%. What cards are good for the buyback for WWE? You have Roman Reigns and Liv Morgan. Not the insert, but the base. And it's top scrum. Spot again.
Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up, honey.
Fletch Extractor's $40. Which never makes sense to me considering they're tougher to hit, but... Marlins in 447, she gone. nice. I like it, Fletch. I like it. Chat, we can absolutely knock out several more breaks before we knock out of here tonight. I feel it. Inside Out needs to be shake on. Bowman Blaster, the 5-boxer, shake on. Those are absolutely closable right here, right now. We just gotta keep working together to go get it. For sure. It always just depends on like who it is, Fletch. Sometimes taking a look at like, you know, if the numbers make sense and stuff like that. Inside Out. Go! Phil said, let's rip, Vivian. He says, I was embarrassed to be looking at it, so we're gonna feel some joy by knocking out the break and getting it ripping. He's like, just for you, Vivian, I love it. I love it, my guy. Peacock says he's sending you a list. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let me hit print on this. Patrick M with the Marlins in 447. Pirates in 443. Alright, guys, here we go. There is Wingo. There's Mater. It's like toe, Mater, but without the toe. I don't know, there could be more 80s. Like 2 times. Fozzie Bear. Josh M taking down the Rays in 447. There is Glordon, 180 of 199. Elio, that is going to be Josh D. Or Joe D, sorry. What's that? Sweet. Thanks, sir. Lumiere. There's Darkwing Duck. That is going out to Phil W. on the filler. Chat, Disney, the hockey break down to just 8 fillers and 5 teams left. 8 fillers, 5 teams. Let's go knock that out while we have a chance. Plenty of great teams in the Bowman Blaster. Let's keep attacking and getting after it. boy. Brave little Taylor. Guys, while you hang out with us, check out the right and left panel. See if there's anything that piques your interest. Makes you go, I want to jump in on that and go grab your guys' spots. Pluto! That is going to be going out to David P. Hades. Lawrence Fletcher. Small Pete. Hank. Russell. My name is Russell. I'm a wilderness explorer from Tribe 54, Sweat Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance today? That is up in Jody. There is Dory. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swim, swim, swim. What is up a Swizz, Swizz, Swizz? This is at G35 150. How are you, my guy? Swizzertons in 447 taking down his A's. Let's go, my guy. I was glad to be back for my second day here. Ah, new customer, I see. Hercules, Hercules. That is going to be Patrick M. Welcome in, new boy, says Peacock. Dang, Peacock's already real familiar with him. So, it's wild. He goes, I'm new, take it easy on me. I know! That was kind of rude, Swizzly. I'm sorry, you know. I apologize for Peacock. It's... He's a wild bird. Shadow Blot. That's Peter Pan, 11 at 199. Take me to Neverland. That is gonna be Jody. What? Neverland. Evan? What? Why are you staring at me? I didn't say... Agent P! And for the second time today, Scrooge's Money Bin! You've broken into Scrooge's Money Bin and stolen a piece of his gold! That is going out to DuckTales and Joe D. King Candy, 70 and 99. That is gonna be Wreck-It Ralph Jody. I'm excited for Rosie's Disney trivia. Phil says, welcome newcomer Swizz. Apparently I had Chai Socks in the wrong Delight Break one off. Arnar. Swizzy, did you have him in the second one? Mufasa. Lilo, that is gonna be Lilo and Stitch, Justin B. Arnar, Swizzy. What is the full address for that Dory remembers in Finding Nemo? Can I answer? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know the answer. P. Sherman 42, Wallaby Way, Sydney. Phil says 1, 2, 3, 4 Anemone Lane. I live in the sea anemone. We got Perry the Platypus. Also, Phil, I've been told to tell you that you are tracking Peacock up. So he says the ocean. P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Is it bad that that's, like, instant, like, answer? Evan, could you have answered that question? Huh?
I knew Wallaby Lane.
I was on mute for that, to be clear. Yeah, I was on mute, so I didn't give it away, but that mail is getting wet. Oh, yeah. Well, hold on, it's not in the ocean. That was the address for P. Sherman, whose goggles were there. Also, Swizzy, you may want to say hi to Peacock before he goes. How many bangers are we going to pull in 443? The limit does not exist. There's Glordon. Jiminy Cricket. So he says, hi, Peacock, Rosie, V, and Evan. Hi, Swizzy.
Hello, Swizzy.
Russell, 167 and 199 on the Chrome Refractor. Rosie says, you guys, watch how fast Rosie answers this question. What song does Miguel sing in Coco? Well, he sings several, but Un Poco Loco? He does sing Remember Me, but he also sings Un Poco Loco. He also sings a couple other songs, but those are the two bigger ones. Remember me, or I have to say goodbye, remember me. Swizzly says, it's weird, we're like old friends for my second time being here. Swizzly, that's weird. What badge is Russell trying to earn in Up? I'm pretty sure it's his elderly assistance badge. Oh, assisting the elderly. Okay, I either know way too much Disney for my own good, or I have watched far too much Disney in my lifetime. In Finding Nemo, what is the exact phrase do Bruce, Anchor, and Chum say as part of their shark support group motto? Fish are friends, not food. Felix. Aren't they the same-ish badge? Yeah. Yeah, Phil, they are. Yeah, I'm still here. Anger! 112 of 199! Phil! Phil was gonna be feeling anger if I didn't pull him something. Inside out, Phil. People are friends, not food. Rosie typed in and she's like, oh god, Vivian's gonna know this one too. Again, probably on my weaker side of things, but still enough. Lightning McQueen. That is gonna be Cars and Lindsay V. What is the name of the restaurant Remy dreams of cooking in during Ratatouille? We're not talking about Gusteau's? Huh? Okay. Phil says, is that right? People are friends, not food? Close. It's fish are friends, not food. Hi, Bruce. What up, Steve? How are you? Oh, wait, that's 90210. See, here's the thing is, I don't know if my Disney knowledge is a good thing or if it's a hindrance in my brain. Now, if you ask me a Wally question, nope. V, you probably have a subscription to the Disney Channel. I do have a Disney Plus subscription, yes. In Toy Story, what is the name of Skid's scary toy made from a baby doll head and mechanical spider legs? I know what it looks like. It's the creepy one. I feel like they're all kind of self-explanatory. I don't know. I always thought the fish hook with the head, or the legs, was always a funny one. Baby face? That makes sense. So he says, I need a sit auto. But Swizzy, you don't have Toy Story. Bill says, Swizzy, you want to do some juice baseballs? Captain Hook. The hooks, the hooks. That's obviously not Captain Hook, but you know. Steve says working. Why do you keep staring at me, Evan? Huh? But I said Captain Hook and then my brain went, the hooks, the hooks. From SpongeBob. Yeah, not great. Hit your third crystallized last night from Bowman? Dude, let's go! Who'd you hit? We got a great one, my guy, in 443 and 447. Maleficent covering up. Animal! 10 of 10, the Muppets! Patrick M! This is Peacock Spirit Animal. Animal. In Alice in Wonderland, what does the White Rabbit repeatedly say as he rushes past Alice in the beginning of the story? I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. Although, funny thing is, I've never watched Alice in Wonderland. That's just what I remember. And Randall Boggs, Monsters Inc., Phil W. Here's a fun fact, our honeymoon was on the Disney cruise. Is that right, Movie Man? Animal is a top prospect in this. 100% he is, Swizzy. We got an Epic Mickey to 25. That is Pirate Moody, 4 of 25. This is the first Epic Mickey I've seen numbered. That's sick. Pirate Moody, Epic Mickey, David P. Because it was actually the Land Sea package, but it did include the Disney cruise. I believe it was in their first year. Peacock and I's honeymoon was Disney World. Well, we might as well just jump into the deep end of Mr. Swiznoob. Fozzie Bear. Bubba Chandler? Okay, let's go, bud. That's sick. Belle. Beauty and the Beast, Belle. That is Patrick M. Swizzy says sink or swim. Feast or famine. Gusto. Mally. Squishy. Who's Macappa? Got a Montgomery to 25. Arquette base and now Chandler base crystallized. Sheesh. So he says, I'm like a cinder block. Suggestions for a Gold Rush Juice Series 2 autograph baseball hit strap. $195 a spot. Let us know if in chat if you are in on that. And Nala. Rosie says, Steve, we hit a banger earlier with a Murakami anime kanji variation. Yeah. That was cute. It was a cutie patootie. Steve says, I heard. Someone was very upset about that. Steve, she didn't even buy him, you know? Jafar, 9 of Teen Aladdin, Movie Man. Aslan, Movie Man. Peacock might not like my wife as much. Her favorite bird when I met her was Tweety Bird. I thought I bought a pretty cat. I did see a pretty cat. Phil, it was, was it after the first event? It was 23. Jafar, Nala, Belle, Pirate Moody, Boggs, Animal, Captain Hook, Lightning McQueen, Anger, Bing Bong, Russell, Jiminy Cricket, Lordon, Maleficent, Lilo, Mufasa, King Candy and 99, Scrooge's Money Bin for DuckTales, Peter Pan, Hercules, Dory, Russell, Ludo, Darkwing Duck, Lordon, and Vader. So he says wrong boxes were picked for number 1. Those should have been in number 2. You know what? Blame Evan. He handed me the boxes. It's okay, Swizzy. Would you like to know about the time I almost personaled a Stadium Club box? Would you like to know about that one? Guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab the bones, put them on screen. I'll be right back. Normally I buy White Sox and or Dodgers. Didn't get a chance at LAD division when the Otani Crystallized was hit, and no money for White Sox tonight. Yeah, one time I almost ripped a Stadium Club personal, decided not to. Case went to website. Guess what got pulled? Kershaw Superfractor Auto. Arnar is right, Swizzly. Mr. I've never met you before a day in my life. Patrick M had the Dodgers in the first one. Crystallized Otani came out number 2. Yeah, that was a divisional, though, on the Otani. I don't think he had gotten him in the divisionals. Swizzly said, I've tried diversifying my portfolio, but I've found I do better if I just stick to my teams. We can use 10 edition passwords. Possible. Is there a prospect on it? You know where to find it. I know you think I'm trash, but you like don't. That's what you think of me, I'm trash? I see that. If I was into light, number 1, I would tell a different story. But here's the thing, Swizzy, is you had a chance, right, by diversifying. You had the chance. It was there for your team. Delta, yeah, we have 4 spots left in that one. Bio, right now we are down to 5 teams, 8 fillers left, and 405, the Black Diamond NHL mixer. No, Patrick didn't get the Murakami. Or the Shohei. R&R, BK, R&R. So he says that fella need to buy a lottery ticket. Phil said, Blaster Shigum. Oh, I know why. I'm like, wait, what? I'm gonna hide the right panel there. Oh, I got it. I know you have it. It's just easy enough for me to do it real quick. Yeah, same guy got both, Swizzy. Yeah. I mean, Swizzly. I don't know who you are, Mr. Swizzly. Esquire Escargo the third. Alright, guys, shall we get a Kaboomer? I heard him, I was like, what? I am doing eBay. Miles Naylor on the non-numbered red ice. Yeah. Brady Evil, that is going to be 99 of 149. Brewers, Chad B. Peacock just goes from the bedroom to Vivian, eBay! We're just like, we're ripping eBay, bud. Guys, I think Guardians are Shigan and 443. Boomer Sooner for Evan. Vance Honeycutt. They're playing this weekend, Evan. Ooh, Ethan Hedges on the auto. Rockies, Matthew H. Yeah, the girls play on Friday. I think it's late. Michigan? I don't know. Double check that. I might be lying. Some people call me Swizz, Swizzerton, and other whimsical names. Gage Wood. Ryan, I'm seeing the same thing on my end. It's not our payment processor doing it, though. It looks like it's your bank, maybe? Johnny Slawinski, maybe your bank is finally fed up with us, Ryan. They're like, that's right. Brady Evil and Chase Petty. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. It was the state script. Oh, you know what? I saw a schedule somewhere. Mitch Jebb at 143 of 199, and Titus Sissel, Arizona. And guys, we do have another Prospect Edition break. I want to say it's next Sunday, or this upcoming Sunday. No, Saturday. I think I just said Saturday. Yeah. 269 to 299. Phil W with the Rockies, Rangers, Nationals, Diamondbacks, Cubs to close out 447, the 5-box Bowman Blaster break. Bubba Chandler. Banana with the Guardians in 443 to 2026 Bowman Delight 1x3 mixer. Guys, we're going to be down to 4 teams left. The Reds, the Rockies, the Cardinals, and the Rays. 250 Panini points will randomize. Oh, yeah, we'll randomize that. That explains the Rockies disappearing from my cart. Yes, sir. Yes, it does. Jamie Arnold and Ethan Salas. Jamie Arnold is going to be 49 of 75. That is going out to the Oakland A's and Brian H. He says, sorry, I was checking on BK's issue before I announced in chat. Liam Doyle, Bubba Chandler. Control Shift T, Control Shift T. Well, so it's probably just getting used to where your stuff sits on the computer. No, but like the distance between them on the keyboard and stuff. I mean, on the computer. I try to give you the benefit of the doubt, Rosie. Daniel Pierce. And Edgar Quieto, White Sox, William S. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, man. 147 of 149. Rosie's like, benefit of the doubt must not be allowed. She says no. Jordan Yost and Bryce Eldridge. I did that the other day while Jay was watching me do something, and he's like, what kind of witchcraft are you performing? I'm like, I promise, Jay, I thought it was, you know, decently common knowledge on some of the stuff I was doing. Ricardo Cabrera, Cincinnati. The Control Shift T was not. But, like, some of the stuff he was watching me do, he's like, how? Why? I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. Chase Medra. Well, no, I created one for the Leaf Metal. So I could just put it on the screen real quick. Sun Yeah, I think he just didn't know to look. I didn't tell him. He also has access to like hard drive and stuff. It's just Mason Adams, 86 of 199. White Sox, William S. and Charlie Condon. It just $167 to $299. Charlie Condon, Colorado, Matthew H. Chat, what do we want to knock out after this? We do have the 5-box Bowman, but beyond that, do we want to knock out 1 or 2 more breaks? 443 is right there for the taking. Honestly, 405 can close. We can knock out some personals. Whatever it is you guys want to do, I think. I see the Rockies and the Reds. Shia Goner. In 443, there's 250 Panini points. I didn't see who took them, but somebody took down the Reds and the Rockies, and I have a feeling his name is Phil. Phil said, I needed the Reds, and I'll take an Ethan Holiday, please. Guys, that's going to leave Cardinals and Rays. Daniel Pierce and Liam Doyle. Sugana and Walker Martin. That is 18 of 75, Baltimore, William S. He was probably right. Slater to Brun and Mejia. You know, I always love opening products like this right after the new, like, Bowman product comes out and stuff, because then you see so many more that you're like, oh, okay, now I remember. Now I know that name. Yeah, especially, like, Leaf and stuff, but, like, even this one, like, Andrew Fisher, probably a name I kind of glanced by before. Now I'm like, hey, Fisher! And Titus Sissel. That is going to be 85 at 299. Does Tampa even want the rose? Of course they do, Swizzertons. And other whimsical names. Lombard. Titus Sissel, Arizona Diamondbacks, William S. Most underappreciated team, says Swizzy. They are a solid team. They are a very good team. And you know, they do it on a budget. This is the argument Chomps was having about the Rays. He's like, they can win. He's like, and not spend a ton of money. He's like, you just need a good GM. Yeah, Brewers. You know? He was like, Artie just needs to hire a better GM. Fun fact, Chomps is not like Perry Manasian. Phil says, Swizzy, new Swizzy, want to split a case of juiced baseballs. Oh yeah, no, the Brewers are great. No, absolutely. Swizzy says, now that they're back at the top and winning, still nobody comes to their game. See, I feel like I'd go see a Rays game. But to be fair, I'm also the type of person that's like, oh, they're in our town? Yeah, I'll go watch a game. I mean, I go to Double A and Northwest Arkansas Natural games, and I can tell you, some of those are rough, but it's baseball, right? Although I am convinced I am not allowed to see another minor league pitcher unless the pitcher's name is Frank Montecapo. Because he is the only starting pitcher I've seen. And this isn't just like one fluke instance. This is 5 games in a row now. Rays are drawing more fans than the Sacramento Athletics right now. Chase LaViolette and Nick Kurtz. So he's like, ow. Very close to having more than Kansas City for their average per game. Franklin Adias, Boston, a 135, a 149. That is Doug D. So he says because the stadium can fit more, duh. Dean Curley. I hardly believe it was Kansas City though, because we went to the one game and it was good, so. William S. on the auto. Delta says Gold Rush Baseballs Juiced Series. Shout out to JT getting tonight though, 100%. So I would have never realized it until, and to be fair, 18 to 199, I think they really get their crowd on the weekend. I don't think they get much during the week. I think it's a combination of both. Chase Davis. Johnny Carmella. And Hagen Smith. Choose Series 2, guys. Find autographs from an impressive variety of sports and entertainment icons in a loaded 100-player checklist. Look for unique baseballs from special games and balls featuring inscriptions like statistical milestones, career achievements, Hall of Fame induction years, and more. Each baseball comes with professional autographs. Professional autograph authentication from an industry-leading authenticator. Charlie Condon, and we got Eldridge, 4/25 on that one. San Francisco Giants, Max W. Charlie Condon, Colorado, Matthew H. $199 and $299. Players on the checklist include Mickey Mantle, Mike Trout, Sandy Koufax, Paul Skeens, Peyton Manning, Hank Aaron, Ken Griffey Jr., John Morant, and many more. So basically, it's an autographed baseball, but with autographs from more than just baseball players. Zaire Hope, that is going to be the Dodgers, and Max W on the auto. Zaire Hope. Yeah, very high ceiling type of product. They're better than your regular Gold Rush autographed baseball line. Yes, can confirm. They're on steroids, basically. It's the checklist on steroids. Curly. Made and Zintel. So it says 100-player checklist. Can you give me some from the bottom of the list? Sure. Ray says, yeah, hold on. Ray's gonna give us who she thinks the floor is. Slater DeBrun, Baltimore. But very high ceiling. There is 120 at $299, Slater DeBrun. Phil says, I got a Sandlot cast auto ball from it a while back. Phil, you got a Sandlot cast ball? Nikki Becker. I don't know that one of them died recently. I don't think so. The Sandlot cast? Toronto Blue Jays, Johnny King. They're in the... They have the Sandlot cast bat? Huh. That is going to be Max W. Max Anderson. Troy. Brock Logan. Charlie Condon, Colorado Rockies. That is Matthew H. $93 at $299. The more common ones in juice are Allen Iverson, Carmen Electra, Dennis Rodman, Dominique Wilkins, Gary Payton, James Wood, Jazz Chisholm, Jordan Love, Luis Robert, Mike Tyson, Shaq, and Wade Boggs. My defense is impregnable. Those are the ones you're more likely to see more, Susie. Blue Chips, Devin Taylor on the auto. Oakland A's, Brian H. Non-numbered on the Blue Chips green retail. I don't know. Personally, you have Mike Tyson, Shaq, Wade Boggs. If those are the more common ones, I'm here for it. Ben Hess, Yankees, Max W. Essenberg. Probably because the baseball's easy to get signed, Swizzy, compared to a basketball and stuff like that. Just a fun line. Brendan Summerhill, Tampa Bay Rays. That is going out to William S. 52 of 149. Casey Salke, that is going to be the White Sox, William S. Isn't Tom Brady one of the ones that usually signs? Okay. But historically, isn't he on the checklist? Okay. Owen Hall, Tigers! Michael M., I don't know if Phil got one. Phil, did you get a Tom Brady baseball? Detroit Tigers, that is Michael M. There's some great names. They don't make as many of them, Swizzy, either, so. Chase Davis, 63 of 199. I don't think we've seen Tony Gwynn. At least I haven't. I know we've seen Koufax, we've seen Mantle. Not out of the juice line, but we've seen them historically. I think it's one of the other ones.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming.
Tom Brady did his first model walk the other day. What?
And I will keep you safe and sound. Please.
Alright guys, we have 250 Panini points times 2. We're gonna go take this over to random.org. Line 1 and line 2 are each gonna win 250 Panini points. 7 backs down to non-MLB, going 5 times. Top 2 lines win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Detroit and Pittsburgh. Alright guys, Pittsburgh, Detroit, Chase Davis, Owen Hall, Salke, Summerhill, S, Devin Taylor, Condon, King, Run, Pope, Condon, Eldridge, Matt Barr, Forbes, Arias, Sissel, Santano, Condon, Adams, Cabrera, Quieto, Arnold, Jeb, Sissel, Hedges, Eagle. Not a bad break right there, guys.
Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming.
Alrighty guys, let me grab the Blasters. Some other names in juice that we see a little bit more with Gold Rush: Barry Larkin, Charlie Sheen, Devontae Adams, Don Mattingly, Frank Thomas, Hideki Matsui, James Wood, Jeff Bagwell, Jim Tomei, Chris Bryant, Kyle Tucker, Marcus Semien, Nolan Arenado, Fuller, Pete Alonso, Robin Yount, Ronald Acuna, Slime and Sammy Sosa, and Tyreek Hill. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Yes, Yoshi is printed and we are ready to go. But saying that, a lot of those names are still very exciting for others. So not saying they're bad, just more of the common Gold Rush names that are also on the Juice checklist. Mr. Swizzington with the Rays and 443 Bowman Delight Mixer. 100%. I feel like with the case, you typically see one of your better names. Guys, we have just the Cardinals left in 443, the Bowman Delight Mixer. I help closing stuff. I like helping close stuff on the board. VIVIAN Alloy. Heck yeah, and you have. You grabbed the raise. By no means are we saying you have to do it. You just say give you some of the lower names, and that's what we did. Hey, Erica. Actually, new guy initiation is you must be thrust into a situation in which you must say yes. Kevin McGonagall. I'm kidding. VIVIAN Alloy! That is going to be John D with VIVIAN Alloy on the Reptilian. We'll say the only thing is these are just if they get stuck. The Juice Baseballs are just a Hazy Mitchell for unique people. 100%. No matter what, at the end of the day, everyone exercises free will. You want to? Great. You don't? No problem. We're not sitting here trying to twist your arm. We're just going to give you the information, and you can make your decision from there.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby.
Yeah. Hey, here's this new guy. Where's the Juice Baseballs?
Maybe I think too much. Or maybe we
BT edits.
had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay?
Nathan Luke's Blue Jays, Jesse G.
Dance and sing forever.
Kat did say I need to buy more spots.
Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be.
Delta says, who is this feline you mentioned? No, I just need to know, is he a good kitty cat or a bad kitty cat? Kaylin Culpepper, Chris Arroyo, and there is TJ Rumfield. Yes, Chomps, both of his kitty cats got outside today. And not his brother, Cat. Mavs and, Kitty were both outside. Val always gets to process the Catamus weekend trauma with everyone. Cage Jump, Culpepper, and Kenley Hunter, 79 and 99. People coming in with new nicknames, all kind of stories, 100%. I'm just like, okay, guess that's their nickname now. Let's roll it. She doesn't even question it now. She just knows it's Cat. 100%. Somebody's like, V, this happened, and I'm like, alright, let's roll it. Lacombe. Somebody could pop in and tell me Cat called them stupid poopy butthole, and I believe it. She's like, okay, what else happened? Quintana. Uh-huh. 100%. Oh, and Rosie and Peacock weren't here last night. Nope, they were not. Bill says Val is here for the calming influence and to bring them back into balance. See, I reset everything. I reset everything before the there is Brandon Net. I reset everything before the chaos of the weekend begins again. You know. We're yin and yang, you know, opposite forces. They just create one crazy, chaotic situation. Mejia, Chasse. Yeah. Guys, I think we have it to 15 coming up. Tyson Lewis. Mejia, 99 of 150. And Eric Hartman, 13 of 15. Rose Gold, Dan B. Very nice. Central East, he has gained some of the most traction. 13 of 15 on that. Rose Gold, beautiful hit. And Mejia, oh, 100%, Bill. You know, we try. You guys help me post breaks. I try to bring you guys the best. Speaking of, we have just the Cardinals left. E-Business says, oh, bang. Chomps and I were laughing. He watched Borat again for the first time the other day. And so he was like, he's like, we need to add all the, like, clips to the soundboard again. He's like, you will never get this, la la la. He's like, you know, somebody's been chasing something for a while. You will never get this, la la la. That Mejia is fire, 100% he is. But like the voice he does with it is like accurate. Hartman is hitting 317 in high A with 12 homers and 15 stolen bases. Definitely a guy to chase in 26. Bowman. Florentino. From Canada? Oh, Canada. Swizzy's the magic 8 ball, and Swizzy goes, Swizzy, will you split a case of baseballs? And Swizzy says, ask me later. E-Business says, I'm playing excellent defense. Sauce, Kova. Guys, are we gonna, like, are we gonna leave 443 on the board? Like, we have just the Cardinals at $45. We can't leave just the Cardinals on the board, can we? What kind of monster leaves one team on the board? One team! I mean, in the words of Peacock, that gives us a break to start tomorrow, but I don't want a break to start tomorrow. I want to work for our breaks tomorrow. Quintana, 53 of 75. Daniel Pierce. Swizzy says, 8 ball. Padres and David P. We had an old customer at one point named Z Wisley, and he wasn't a big memorabilia guy. It's possible this new guy is like that too. This is Wisley. Christian Moore on the red rookie, Tim M. Cagliano, Araujo. Cardinals at $45. Chat. Rosie, who can we find on the Cardinals checklist? Jamie Arnold, Reptilian. I heard about Zwiz. He's a pretty cool dude. Could never hit him with Nick Kurtz though. But this one time at band camp, we did hit him with Kurtz. Yes. Yeah, Weatherholt signs, 100%. I do know that. Liam Doyle signs as well, I do believe. I miss Swizzly. He was in treatment at the asylum now afterwards being treated, termed cosmic trauma. Prayers up for this Wiz. It was all because Jay one night hit a Kurtz auto. Peterson, Burchis, and Ching Senko, 88 to 125. I hope Swizz isn't listening right now. What was the trauma, you may ask? Well, every break that the Swizz had in Cosmic, he did not get hits. The breaks he did not have them, bam, hits. Murakami face? Yeah, more than likely. Coke, Arnold, Moore, Quintana, Mejia, Hartman to 15, Net, Hunter, Rumfield, Weeks, and Aloy. Not a bad break right there, guys. Swizzy says, poor Jay. He was but a kind soul. He meant no harm. He opened one box, and it was the best box we'd ever seen in our lives. Alright guys, we have the Cardinals left in the Bowman. Final draft, Mark McGuire, autos of Liam Doyle, Danielle Ortiz, Kenley Hunter, and JJ Witherholt. Patchwork of JJ Witherholt. %, Swizzy. He absolutely did. We love our Jay. Because it was hard for me to be angry. Yeah, Jay's a good dude. Just made himself sick and picked up the Cardinals in 443 Bowman Delight Mixer. Rose said Phil picked up the Cardinals and went, "Bleh." A valiant move. by a Reds fan. So he's like, I just want, Phil's like, I just want to see some more cards. He goes, it gives me more time to try and talk Swizzy into a juice personal, you know? I'm just saying, technically, Swizzy in California, technically it's tomorrow. So he says, hindsight being great, I definitely should grab him. Should we start with the delight, Rosie? Rosie goes, no! I still have to ask the question, even though I'm totally joking about it. To each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. I want to see a nice orange, maybe a nice red, a super cracker, black to 10. Carson Bench. Salas, that's 365 of 499. And Daniel Pierce, Tampa Bay, Jeff S. The new fella. The new fella, Jeff S. Salas is gonna be Miami, Tim M. I said that, Rosie goes, who the heck is that? I go, Jeff S, and she goes, who the heck is that? Except she said fun. Gage Stanifer. Aaron Judge covering up. Phillies, Babu! Anderson Araujo! Blue ink on card first, Bowman Anderson Araujo. He is a free agent out of Barquisimeto, Venezuela. Going out to Cam Smith. Funniest thing ever. So you better call me new guy. Instead of Bill Nye, the science guy, it's Jeff S, the new guy. There is, but I knew you had them, so when she said Jeff S, I thought I put the wrong name down. I think it was my hesitation too. I was like, Jeff S. Because I was going to call you Swizzerton or Swizzy, but then I'm like, nah, that was old Jeff. I have to call you Swizzy or Swizzy, you know. Jeff S. Bremner. Ryan Sloan, Carson Williams, and Daniel Pierce on the first. That is Jeff X, the new guy. Eventually I'll have time. I'm currently watching a show that I've watched a million times that I can't stop watching until I finish it, because then I will be able to never have it. Just rewatching Grace for a long time. Once I start something, I can't. Sam Peterson, 385 of 399. Nationals NG. That's still me. Don't let a cat meme permeate. I mean, you started with it's the second day. Jimmy Crooks, a Zokar. What if Jimmy Crooks wins MVP? I'm just saying. Guys, let's rip soccer as well. Ooh, Tottenham is still there. Let's go. Real Madrid, Manchester City. Florentino, Kayama, and Jesus Madej, 110 and 150. That is going to be the Brewers and Dan B. Here's the thing. We can rip soccer with Vivian, or we can rip soccer with Catamus on Wednesday, or Thursday. Personally, I to rip soccer with you guys. Vivian loves her soccer. What's that? WWE? I have no idea. Roman Anthony, Moon, and Miguel Mendez. That is going to be the Reptilian. That is the Pod Squad, and Mike Lee. Wonder why. Because I just continued the mediocre joke, huh? Oh yeah, the day I was like, wonder why. Nolan McLean. Tatsuya Mai, 251 to 399. Oh, shoot. Fire. She gone. Yeah, their season just started, though. The Meds, John G. David P with fire and 438. Let's go. That leaves us Psychic and Water in Pokemon Ninja Heroes. Get you a Charizard there, David P. David says, let's go. Let's get it, my guy. I want to see it. I genuinely enjoy pulling you guys some of the biggest hits. I would love nothing more than to get in on that one. I mean, he did get a couple hits after I turned him off, and Peacock had to message me to come back and watch. Fair. Montero. Oh, yeah, no. It's not like that was the one break she didn't have. Lasagna. And David Davalillo, that is gonna be Tim M. You guys should hear Jay try to say his name. Jay goes David Davalillo? Davapin. You know, like he'll throw out some random stuff, and I'm just like, oh, Jay. I love you. Pena. He does a great job trying to learn it, but sometimes he'll sit there and look at me and be like, But Jay has also since started playing more MLB The Show. He's like, I'm actually learning the names. Let's go, bud. Alright guys, box numero dos, first box, provided us with some nice parallels. I want to see some more. I want some more. I want some more. Tatis, Tess. Bobby Witt, Moon, and Carlos Gutierrez. That is going to be the Giants, Nick W. Guys, we're down to 11 groupings left for the player break tomorrow afternoon. Blake Mitchell, 20 of 125. Kansas City and Justin H. Fisher and Ibarra. I don't have the China Sox, but more Murakami would be sweet. Cax. couple breaks, still very, very closable. He says, let's quiz the night crew. Aaron Judge. Dylan Lewis on the Reptilian. That is going to be the Yankees, Zach G. Munetaka Murakami has 17 homers on the season. How many doubles does he have? D-Business says 6. Phil says 2. Coy James on the auto at G. Swizzy says 3. Nolan McLean, 74 of 75. That is going to be the Mets, John G. Higher than 0, lower than 3. The business says 1. Schwarber has 20 home runs on the season and 8 doubles. Phil with the correct answer of 2. Josh Knopf, 44 of 199. He just acquired his second double yesterday. Judge has 16 home runs on the season and 8 doubles. Murakami has 2 doubles. His second was yesterday. No triples. How many singles? Oh, some was decent. So he's not a runner, is what we're learning. Matthias Lacombe, 352 of 399. White Sox, Sean. Yeah. 0 walks. Oh no, he actually gets walked quite a bit. Keaton Anthony and Morin. He's homer not much. Oh, no, he gets on base. He has 23 singles. He just doesn't double. He's just not an extra base hitter right now. Jared Jones and Hartman. 37 walks. That's actually really good. How many times has Judge been walked? Judge has 36 walks on the year. Schwarber. Schwarzer has 31 walks. He's built close enough to the Big Hurt to strike the same pose, so I'll venture to guess he's not the speediest of fellows. His speed's not as bad as it sounds. Coy James, edgy. He has been compared to Mookie Betts' speed. So he says, what's his batting average? This year's Mookie Betts' speed. Yeah, it sounds like that's not necessarily what he's been taught to do. Shohei, Sanchez, and Scarborough. 47th percentile for sprint speed. So, not the slowest, not the fastest, but decent. Connolly early. 242, which is higher than Schwarber. It's not bad, honestly. It's Carl. Ike Irish on the X-Fractor. That is going out to Orioles and Tim M. The business says more trivia, please. Lombard and DePaula. Like current player trivia to business? All-time trivia? Like, what you thinking? Bonham, Fernandez, and Iredale. So he says actually not bad considering I'd take Schwarb.
Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky. Count the stars all around you. All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have.
Says anything, mostly follow prospects, just like baseball. Okay.
Don't be sad, I know
Who's your favorite team?
alright.
I assume Braves based on earlier, but that also could have just been what you took because why not? Names? Pirates? Okay. Okay, very nice. Marconi Herman. Rosie said, ask you if you pitch your first Florentino. She can't remember if, you did or not. Sam Peterson, that's gonna be the Nationals, and Ed G. Have you hit your first Florentino? Rosie can't remember if we had or not. Noel McLean? So he says, hey, I grabbed the Chai Sox and Delight. The wrong one. But if I hit, I would have loved to tease Michelle about it. Sheesh. Oh yeah, I hit a couple the other night. Okay, sweet. Stanifer and Snell. I'm always curious, like, why... Is it the word hit? She says, so I definitely believe in Murakami. Hiva Illinois. And Walker Janik, 103 of 350. Always based, though, with him, it seems. Ray says, okay, more trivia. This one is fun. This is Walker Janik and Samuel. Guys, bottom right-hand side, we have a WNBA Donruss Prizm Mixer. Roman Anthony, Iredale. That is Boston and Carl. He just pulled some sweet Florentino. Yeah, I had a purple to 250 auto earlier. Pena, Max Clark, and Hector Ramos on the first. That's gonna be Boston and Carl. It's quite the like change in pitch and tone to do Boston and then Carl back to back. Stephen L. But guys, if there's something else you guys want to do, let's start talking it out. Who is the all-time home run leader for the Cincinnati Reds? I lean towards 3, and I'm not sure that I'm going to be alright with any of them. Sean Paul Lennon, is it Donkey? Probably not Griffey. Older or younger? Joe Morgan? Yeah, I wasn't sure. Ken Daddy. Not Pete. Moon. I was told I was close with Joe Morgan. As far as the same team. Johnny Bench is correct. There's James Quinn Irons, Tampa Bay. Swizzy. I probably should have gone bench a bit earlier than I did, but... Well, like I said, the first three that came to mind, I didn't think I was going to get it with those three, but... Scarborough, Montero, and Kettle Marte, 50 for 50 on the scoreboard. Or scorebook, not scoreboard, scorebook. Pattern paper. Big old pattern paper. Edgy. Who is the all-time home run leader for the Blue Jays? Is it Joe Carter? Wonder how many catchers have their team's all-time home run records. Probably a few more than you would think. Felton Celestin, 17 of 25. Derek R. Joe Carter was wrong. I do know that. Rosie told me. Guess again. Not Bautista. Troutman is the all-time hero. Inch Q's from Puerto Rico. Correa? No, not Correa. No. Don't ask where I was going with that. Delgado? Carlos Delgado is indeed correct. You are correct. Victor Figueroa. Ethan Dorchis. Dari Fernandez, 157 of 499. Bonanners. Red rookie of Tatsuya Amai. Houston, Sammy. Robert Gallas. Baltimore, Tim M. That is Vahiva Aloy, 129 of 250. Bench is the only catcher I can think of that would be the all-time leader. Marconi Herman, 78 of 150. So he says Expos included? Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Excuse me. Yes. Edward Florentino, 139 of 250. Pirates, Patrick M. Monastery, 23 of 99. But this player was never on the Expos. That's going to be the Houston Astros and Sammy. Nick Monastery. And last but certainly not least, John G from the Metropolitans on the base auto. That is going to be Anthony Frabose. Ward says one enters. I don't think it's Soto. President's older or newer? Frabose. Monastery, Florentina. Herman, Aloy, Amai. Retired in 21. Jordan Zimmerman. Fernandez to 499. Celeste. Oh shoot, Ryan Zimmerman. Kettle Marte, Quinn Irons, Lennon, Otani, Ramos, Anthony, Janet, Peterson, Herman, Mike Irish, Connolly Early, Otani, James, Lacombe, Nah, Boy James, McLean, Lewis, Mitchell, Gutierrez, Davalillo, McLean, Imai, Mendez, Made, Crooks, Peterson, Pierce, Araujo, Salas, and Pierce. Chat, we getting into anything else wild tonight, or are we calling it a night? Oh, Phil said something. I think he closed out Pokemon. I don't know. Stadium Club Hobby, let's go. The amount match Pokemon. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Alrighty, Swizzy. Night, do business. Alright, Swizzy. Top or bottom here, my guy? Phil. Phil was definitely hanging out with the baseballs, hazing with the baseballs, grabbed that stadium out of nowhere. 100%. Yeah. The comments purged. Yeah. So, Phil says top box. You got it, my guy. I wrote the right thing on the stand. Sometimes I say the wrong thing. Alright, here we go, my guy. Best of luck to each and every one, or to you, Phil. Each and every one of you. To each and every Phil we have. Swiss would have loved to do a box video. 100%. Z-Wiss was mean. More Bobby Witt. Phil says could still be done. 100% it could. But we gotta get Z-Wiss out of trauma. He's in the asylum right now, so a little tougher. Apparently can't access his phone, you know, he's in the straight jacket, just swinging his arms. O'Neal Cruz and Polar Bear Pete. So he says, I hope Phil gets a monster. 100%. Drake Baldwin. Aaron Judge. Darvish and Kate Horton. Cam Smith. And Yelich on the red. Chase Utley and Jackson Holiday. Salvi. Andrew Benintendi and Dylan Cruz. Hello, Kurtz. Someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood. How about Rovis Martinez? 3 of 99 from the Blue Jays for Phil. Dude, a Shohei would be incredible. My Shohei streak right now, or freeze, has been insane. I've pulled some great Shoheis, don't get me wrong. I just haven't pulled a great Shohei auto in a hot minute. Santander. I think the last one we pulled as a whole was out of Update. Or no, Series 1 maybe? The Kitty Cat pulled one. Yeah, I think that was the last one that we pulled, and it was a Kitty Cat for Seed. Bobby Witt. Quiero. Shohei Ohtani on the Savage Sluggers. Can we get you a 2-auto box here, Phil? Dalton Rushing. Overall, I'd say we did alright with the the parallels and stuff on the red and the orange, or red and sepia type of thing. You know, maybe not necessarily the most ideal auto, but it definitely was at least a numbered auto. 3 of 99 or Elvis Martinez. Guys, I'm here for whatever it is you guys want. Keep me going. I'll stick around as long as you want. I've definitely seen boxes of 2. Oh, 100% we have. 100%. You want this one, or you want me to go grab another one? Alright, he's like that one. Alright, my guy. after. Heather Martinez and Kyle Tucker. J-Ram. Santana and Julio on the pink Savage Sluggers. That is Seattle. Mark McGuire. Greg Baldwin. Grayson, 157 to 199, and Caminero. Or when you move them all to one list. My phone just goes off for like 30 minutes. Actually, not that long. It's like a minute and a half. Because I'm sure you just click on set inventory to 0 type of thing. I'm like, what is going on? Harper. Cam Smith. And Albert Pujols. John Birdie and Roki Sasaki. Arenado and Longoria. Big Papi and Theo Bertha, Albert Pujols. Polar Bear Pete. Kurtz. Ichiro. Carrie Carpenter. Tigers. Blue ink on card auto. Nola and Judge. Wyatt Langford. Chase Young. Dylan Cease and Paul Skeens. Edgar Quiero. Damon Alga and Wyatt Langford. I have, but Quiero. Holiday and O'Neal Cruz. Alright, Phil, here's what I top loaded for you. Carrie Carpenter. Grayson to 199 and Julio on the pink. Well, I appreciate you letting me rip that. If you want to do anything else, just feel free, let me know. Hey, let's get it. We definitely have them on the site. Yeah, if you want me to go grab some, I certainly can. You tell me what you want me to grab. Okay, sweet. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. Will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before.
Nah, Swizzy, I just want to give you your choice. I have 11. Phil! Sorry, Phil. Ignore me. I have 11, so top is up here, all the way down to the bottom 11. I don't even know if that's what it is. I'm just stupid sometimes. Nope. I know, hold on. Yesterday when we pulled up. It's just How many times have you proposed a split on Stadium 4? So many, Phil. So many. You just let me know which two you'd like here, my guy. Accidentally. Oops. Philipus 1 through 11, you tell me. The coming up, like here, are all the things, take it or leave it. No. You don't have to take it or leave it. I just want to know, box 1 or box 11? I mean, box 1 through 11. I just need you to give me 2. I just want to give you a good choice. At least this way it feels a little more, you know, determined than... Yeah, I could Bud, you want me to show you the inventory room? I could come back with a lot of stuff. See, let's pop up I mean, hit me with your best shot. What do you want? You know, I can obviously hold on. You tell me what you want me to hit you with. You know, you want me to hit you with that Bowman Sterling from up top? Like, I'll hit you with that Bowman Sterling from up top. Yeah. You know? Juice case? I got juice cases, bud! Watch, ready? I'll bring it all to you, bud! Hold on, ready? Look, I'm not gonna hit you with one juice case, I'm gonna hit you with 2 juice cases. I'm just saying. I got the fire, Phil. You tell me what you want, and I got it. I got the power. You know, I'll hit you with 2 juice cases. I'll hit you with 4 of them, 6 of them. Well, I don't think I have 6, but I'll hit you with whatever you want, bud. You know, you want an older product? I'll bring it all out here too. But you did snag 2 Stadium Club personals. You just tell me which ones you want. I'm your Huckleberry, bud. Four and 10, you got it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 10 is going to be second from the bottom. Also have a 22 Chronicles Preferred. We got it all, bud. No, maybe not all. Obviously, we don't have like the 2018 Topps Dynasty Shohei Ohtani rookie or anything. If we did, that'd be mean. Edgar Kiddo. Sounds good. Jacob Wilson. Bert Blyleven! 2 of 50! How about that? Twins. Phil, whatever you want, my guy. I'm not trying to pressure you into any which way, in anything, which one way, shape, or form. Just, I figured I'd grab you some hits, some boxes. That way you get to choose and have a better opinion of, you know, what you want to snag, you know? Miguel Cabrera, because, you know, if I bring out 2 boxes, and you're choosing from 2, then, you know, there could have been a Shohei out on one of these other ones that you missed out on, because I didn't bring you all the boxes, you know? Yeah, auto on the first box, I know! Not ideal, but maybe that just means there's a second one. And if we're gonna get it to 50? Come on now. Phil seems like a big UEFA Chrome Club competition soccer guy. 100%, Phil. George Kirby. The Rockies have won 9 of their last 10 home games versus the Rangers. What kind of stat is that? Zach Neto, negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. Not a soccer guy, eh? I've never seen Does Wemby talk good English? I've never heard him talk now that I think about it. Like, I'm sitting here like, does he speak French? Also, his fingers are massive. He was holding the microphone and literally was like, just wild. I'm like, holy cow, how big is his hand? Yeah. Stephen Kwan. Gonzalez and Ken Griffey Jr. Oh wow, the Knicks really are in the Eastern Conference Finals. I thought somebody was messing around about that. Chase Utley. Where are they playing? I think basketball's gonna be mine. I still haven't gotten to open any of it. Like, Cat's opened like 3 or 4 boxes. I want to see it. Clado. Yes, nope. Baseball memorabilia. Jordan and Matt Shaw. I like it, Phil. All memorabilia or just baseball memorabilia? Just prefer baseball, we'll get in others. Gotcha. Semyon, yes ma'am. Texas Rangers, Semyon, 21 and 25. Buffalo falls to 1 and 7 in game 7s. Oh no. See, Phil says, just like I got into Disney earlier. I like it. Hey, Disney's fun, bud. Disney's fun. Same. To be fair, there's just anything else going on. I think it will use it for several more ones. Yeah. That's why I walked by, I was like, oh. No, there's like 4. I Son Kim and Mark McGuire. I think it's 4. It might be 6. I don't know. What's a case? Mike Schmidt. Polar Bear going yard on the auto die cut. Let's go, Phil. I can tell you these are tough to pull. Going yard Polar Bear auto. Yes, please. See, and that wouldn't have happened if I don't bring out 11 boxes, bud, because I was in box 10. Ray says, Phil, who is your current favorite red? Or your favorite current red? I guess that could be read 2 different ways. Ooh, we got a beam team, bud. Shohei beam team! Let's go! Yes, please, Phil. And again, I don't bring out 11 and look wild. That doesn't happen, right? Love that. Hurts. I really like Matt McClain. Hopefully this will be his year to stay healthy. Swizzy said, called it. Did you, Swizzy? You definitely said Otani, but I thought you said Otani auto. Rosie says, how dare you? Let him have it. My bad. My bad. My bad. Because I knew Shohei was showing up in some form. Okay, that's fair. No. Oh, 100%. Kel Marte and Griffey. 1,871 hobby packs. Beam team 1 in 256 hobby packs. But it wasn't an auto. Nick Kurtz, Shohei beam team, Polar Bear going yard. Sammy into 25. Utley, Otani, Burt Bly 11 to 50, and your personal tag. Phil, I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. Guys, are we calling it a night, or are we doing something? I wonder if we ripped everything on the shelf. Would we hit an Otani auto? Tune in to find out on this week's episode of Vivian Tries to Lose Her Job. It'd be we'd have an all-night rip party. I just bolt out of the studio, never to be heard from again. says split the 9 on screen.
My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. 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 Nude and ash. Nude and ash. Nude and ash. Me in smoke and ash. Nude and ash. Nude and ash. Nude and ash. Me in smoke and
Why was Jazz Chisholm wearing Giancarlo Stanton's pants? He hit a home run and then pointed to the pants. Would be $10.80 each to split the 9 boxes, as in 3 divisions each. But ultimately, the world is your oyster, chat. I'm here for whatever it is you guys want to see and or do. Should you guys choose to do more. He says, ask me again tomorrow. I'm so juicy. So Phil says it is tomorrow. Semantics. Swizzy brings out his Magic 8 Ball. He's like, ask me again later.
had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young.
Stay drunk all night? Maybe a one box division?
But you were so damn
You guys tell me what it is you guys want to do if you guys want to do anything else.
we were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you.
Yes.
You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to
Alright guys, I'm gonna give you guys a few minutes. I'm gonna go make myself a quesadilla real quick. I'll be right back.
But I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. Yeah.
more minutes, talk something out. I'll stick around as long as you guys are actively doing something or talking something out. But
Music keeps me dancing. Music keeps me dancing. Music keeps me dancing.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me
much tonight for the
feel
Braves?
like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Crazy tested out a couple options there, guys. Heritage will be the same price. Bowman Hobby, $205. Again, absolutely zero pressure. If you guys want to do it, great. If not, we'll do it. You guys tell us what it is you guys want to see.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Alright, guys, last call till 3:35. Last call, 3:35 a.m. Central Standard Time. If you guys want to do anything, I'm here. Otherwise, you guys let me know.
every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of time. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments.
What up,
What
Seavertons?
am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Just hanging out. Rips and personals fulfilling now. Kind of just that, like, we doing anything else kind of stage. Had suggestions of a 9-box stadium clip split, juice out a baseball split. World is ours. World is your oyster. You tell me what it is you guys want to do.
Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Rez is gonna get you an answer on that.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity.
Sean, yes, sir, it did. It sure did. Phil, Rosie's working on getting you that answer right now. In just a moment.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Yeah, Rosie said she's working on more Bowman to drop tonight, too. Rosie said, Phil, best we can do on Juice is $14.75 for the case or $1,400 with no points earned on the purchase. Yeah, of course, Sean. Rosie says, Phil, let her know if you're interested in one of those two options and we'll get it set up on the site, my guy. That's only on a personal film. Pitch draft would still be a little bit different. That's a personal price for. He says, I can definitely get a hitch draft of a case listed though, so people can jump in throughout the day. That'd be $195 a spot. Yeah, and Phil, we're not short on cases. We have 4 of them, so it's not like you're stopping somebody else from getting anything. Obviously, do whatever. I'm more just saying, like, it's not preventing anyone, right? Because I totally agree with you. I think it is a fun product, and I definitely do think some people should get in on it. I'm gonna give you a few more minutes, and then I'll call it here in just a bit, but you guys let me know what's going on. A couple more minutes. Alrighty, Phil. We'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. Peace. Have a great night, guys.